Tes A B C D. Selamat sore pagi yang menonton live streaming ini. Selamat pagi, siang, sore, malam yang menonton siaran ulang live streaming ini. Kali ini kita akan melanjutkan bermain AssassinsCreedBlackFlag. Sebelumnya saya pribadi mohon maaf karena tadi ada kesalahan teknis pada saat live streaming di pagi hari. Jadi kita lanjut bermain story cerita utama dari AssassinsCreedBlackFlag. Ngomong-ngomong, tadi juga udah grinding sedikit-sedikit. Jadi pas lanjutin cerita utama dari game ini, komplit lah. Kata lainnya bisa meringankan lah untuk selalu menyelesaikan cerita utama dari game ini. Soalnya kalau nggak grinding, progresnya atau proses dari bermain game ini agak lama nanti. Just upgrade, check down before. Okay.
Set a course due north, lads. We're off to find Captain Thatch.
Tadi itu dibilang harus upgrade kapal jackdown kita. Oke. Sudah grinding sedikit-sedikit. Ini mau lihat juga ini apakah bisa menyelesaikan cerita utama dari game ini atau tidak pas sudah selesai grinding.
Why don't you come and call me home, Kenway? Your faith in me is kind. But with Nassau done in, I feel I'm finished.
I'm not of the same mind, but I won't begrudge you the state of yours.
You still looking for that sage fellow?
Aye.
Taking a prize a month back, I heard a man named Roberts was working a slave ship called the Princess. Might want to see about it.
The princess. Cheers, Thatch.
Don't sit there like a barrel of wet fish. We're celebrating my retirement! Uncork this man's breakfast!
Hei, santai.
Save us a few bottles, eh?
Oh, ini yang tadi harus bututin orang asing ini. Iya, ampun. Kau sembunyi di belakang orang tetap ketahuan. Coba duduk. Ketahuan juga nggak? Gak ketahuan ternyata. Oke. Bisa naik nggak di sini? Nggak bisa.
Jenkins, what's the deal?
What was that?
Certain you didn't bring some of those sand rats in tow, Jenkins. Look sharp. Stevens, make certain there's no surprises.
Aye, sir.
Secure the other side, but watch the far.
Aye.
There was a deserter among them who recalled my face. Sliced into his gullet before any word left his lips.
Anybody see you?
Don't think so, sir. But I reckon Kenway suspects something. He don't miss much.
Hey, pilot. We didn't hear you now. Kurang dekat dengar percakapan mereka ya. Makanya gagal. Misi gagal.
There was a deserter among them who recalled my face. I sliced into his gullet before any word left his lips.
Anybody see you?
Don't think so, sir. But I reckon Kenway suspects something. He don't miss much.
Tell me about the beat.
A fair gathering, sir. Most too drunk to stand.
That will suit our purpose.
Gagal lagi.
There was a deserter among them who recalled my face. I sliced into his gullet before any word left his lips.
Anybody see you?
Don't think so, sir. But I reckon Kenway suspects something. He don't miss much.
Tell me about the beat.
A fair gathering, sir. Most too drunk to stand.
That will suit our purpose. Tell me about Edward Peach. What sort of man is he?
It's Thatch, sir. At least that's what he calls himself. But he's a mad bugger, he is. Cracked as a glass teapot, sir.
Details, man. Stop talking in gibberish.
Well, sir, he likes his drink, for instance. Only he makes them queer. Takes the usual rum flip and fills it with half a weight of gunpowder to top it off.
Did I hear you were right? He drink?
Ih, nggak lihat.
Did I hear you were right? He drinks?
Oke, lanjut.
Aye, sir. Just for show. And only last week he rounded up a score of his crew and bade us sit in the hold of his ship while he burnt off sulphur and other sickening minerals. We just sat there like it was one of a million pits of hell and nothing less ordinary.
Good God! What the hell for?
Like to test his crew is all. Tease out their fitness and what. Of course, it always turned out he was the fittest in the lot. Thought for a moment I'd die there. Bloody savages.
Have no fear, soldier. This will be the end of it. Come on. It's time. Quickly, send the signal. And remember always.
Target deh. Oh, jangan dibunuh. Kukira harus dibunuh.
There was a deserter among them who recalled my face. I sliced into his gullet before any word left his lips.
Anybody see you?
Don't think so, sir. But I reckon Kenway suspects something. He don't miss much.
Tell me about the beach.
They're gathering. Most too drunk to stand.
That will suit our purpose.
Gak dengar.
Tell me about Edward Teach. What sort of man is he?
It's Thatch, sir. At least that's what he calls himself. But he's a mad bugger, he is. Cracked as a glass teapot, sir.
Details now. Stop talking in gibberish.
Well, sir, he likes his drink, for instance. Only he makes him queer. Takes the usual rum flip and fills it with half a weight of gunpowder to top it off.
Did I hear you all right? He drinks. Did I hear you all right? He drinks gunpowder?
Aye, sir. Just for show. And only last week he rounded up a score of his crew and bade a sit in the hold of his shit while he burnt off sulfur and other sickening minerals. We just sat there like it was one of a million pits of hell and nothing less ordinary.
Good God! What the hell for?
Like to test his crew is all. Tease out their fitness and what. Of course, it always turned out he was the fittest of the lot. But for a moment I'd die there. Bloody savages.
Have no fear, soldier. This will be the end of it. Come on. It's time. Quickly, send the signal. And remember always to stay.
Tell the stranger.
What the devil?
Wow. Oke, let's go. Balik ke kapal kita. Jack down. Ayo, balik.
Today we send the king's finest to their graves! Loose men, sir! Someone coming in! Man of war, sir! Royal Navy! Seems to be alone, sir! Fire! Brace yourselves! Raise your impact!
Nabrak.
Brace yourselves! Fire!
Ya.
The gallants of royal! Fire! Their firepower's quick! Bulkhead's gone to splinters! Fire! Hit them hard!
Do not shoot your oil.
Fire! That's the man there, she's Scorrel! Fire! Fire! Reloading! Mortars there! Fire! Crowd it all on, lads! Fire! Refit all the time!
Wah. Waduh.
Awaiting your mark, Captain! Fire! You say, let's move! Ready to fire, sir! Stay out of Hammershot range! Fire! All exposed! Take the shot, sir! Fire! Ready to bomb! Fire! The whole place is up there! Fire! Be careful, Captain! Fire! Please! Still that section, sir! Fire! Ready to hit you into David, Captain! We must soon fire! Edward! Fire! Incoming fire!
Wah.
Loose all and swim sharp to the wind!
Sakit sekali kapal ini. Damage-nya.
Look, they fire mortars!
Mortar. Awas. Wah.
Trim the yards off the wind! Brace yourselves! Caution, Edward! Batten yourselves! Fire! Awaiting order! Fire!
Ayo.
Shot right through there! Fire! Ready to fire, sir!
Lewat. Putar balik. Bom.
Hit him there, sir! That'll wipe him out!
Bom. Mortar.
Raise!
Waduh, waduh.
Ready to fire, sir! Batten yourself! Fire! Ghost the Royals, come! Bring us off the wind! Clues that
Awas, mortar.
some wind!
Get away, sir! That
Wah.
beast will close us!
Wah, wah, wah.
They land another, we're done for! Enemy fire! Here it comes!
Aduh.
Full sail! Full sail! Water Scanway! Fire! Another shot! Right there, sir! Concentrate on the task at hand, sir! Ready to block! Brace yourselves! Water's there! Fire! Get him there, sir! That'll wipe him out! Fire!
Abrak.
Get away, sir!
Kok kira ngabrak.
Fire! Peak is right there, come in! Fire! Fire!
That cliff will break us, sir!
Cannon ready! Fire!
Look, the fire mortars
Fire. Lunacur. Siapa yang nge-shoot sekutu kita? Gak nembak sekutu. Level speed.
Brace for impact!
Oh, duduk. Sakit sekali.
Awaiting order!
Bam. And ready.
Hit him there, sir! That'll wipe him out!
Aduh, 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 aduh.
Cannot take much more, Captain!
Fire! Fire! Raise! Hit it, come! Take fire! Brace yourself!
Checkdown has been defeated. You might need upgrade lagi, cek dong ya. Grinding lagi. Belum cukup grindingnya.
On your mark! Fire! She's vulnerable there, Captain! Fire! Ready to fire, sir! She's vulnerable there, Captain! Fire! 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 Stay out of their range, Captain! Fire!
Tabrak.
Almost ready! Fasten yourselves! Keep out of their hemisphere! Fire! Mission, sir! Fire! Ready to fire, sir!
Tembak. Waduh.
The ship is dying, Kenway! Working on it hardy, sir! Fire! Right there, sir!
Hancur kapal kita.
Stands up! Kenway! Brace for impact! Fire! Hit him there, sir! That'll wipe him out! Fire! Their firepower is great! Keep the distance! Fire! Race! Concentrate on the last race! Fire! Vulnerable there, Captain! Got us that time! Only time and number ready! Fire! They're so exposed! Take the fire!
Wah,
He's running, sir! So much damage! Ready to fire, sir! Fire! Fire! Get away, sir! That beast was under us! Fire! Mortars there!
tembak lagi.
Take away! Cliff dead ahead! One more direct
Aduh.
hit, and we're prepared to go!
Sakit sekali mortalnya. Ini nggak bisa pakai mortar jack dong di sini.
All sail! All sail!
Masa nggak bisa?
Look, they fire!
Mortar. Oh, pantas. Lagi. Motor. Tinggal berapa itu motor? 3.
They're firing mortars!
Oke. Awas mortar dari musuh.
Get away, sir! Quick as we can, sir! Careful, Cap! Prison! Prison!
Hold B. Support. Yus. Tidak kena. Satu mati. Mana ini? Naik. Nggak bisa naik. Cuma kiri ke kanan. Shot.
I'll cleave you lengthwise, maggots. How you be doing it, Timberland? I'll not fall here today, bastards. Come at me. Can you fight free, lad? Can you make it clear? Here's the path to perdition!
Mana gunpowder musuh? Aduh. Wah. Aduh, tiba. Iya. Ya, Kenway. Lang lagi.
Let's move!
Bolt. Salah. Bukan situ, Edward. Kill enemy 3 dari 20. Destroy enemy ship powder 3.
Bury the lot, boys! Take those guns! I'll cleave you lengthwise, maggots! How you be doing, Edward Milan? I'll not fall here today, bastards! Come
Mana ini ship powder? Oh itu. Aduh.
Can you fight free, lad?
Ah.
Can you make it clear?
6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Here's the path to perdition!
Mana lagi? Oh itu. Wah, ketembak si Blackbird. Oh itu. Tancap. Tembak. Iya. Awas gini. Iya. Kecebur di laut Kenway. Balik. Glitch the jackdaw.
Devil curse me. Where's the jackdaw?
Balik di jackdaw. Lari dari lautan ini. Oke, kemana ini? Rescue. Lari. Lari dulu. Lari dari lautan ini nih.
What of Thad, sir? Did he fall? Captain?
He drinks damnation.
Si Blackbird tertinggal di kapal situ, guys. Castillo de Jaguar. Apa 1000 meter.
Gallant! Royal! Star! Now prove it, my trumps! Tamat! Passed away! Think he's alive, sir?
Perjalanannya jauh sekali. 8.000 meter. Jauh sekali. Ini berapa lama harus tunggu? Tujuh 4.000, 7.300. Ribu. Ini seharusnya boleh kalau misalnya fast travel boleh, cuman pas jalan ini misi, iya, pas jalanin misi sebelumnya gak synchronize dulu. Iya, seharusnya harus synchronize dulu baru bisa fast travel deh. Empat ribu. Tiga ribu. Wah, salah ini. Wah, kayaknya salah masuk ini. Ada jalan nggak sini? Oh, ada. Untung ada jalan. Awas, tabrak, awas, tabrak. Belum. Oh, wah, salah. Putar balik, putar.
Get the main screen! Every last scrap of duck on the wind!
Oke, bus. Ini motornya jauh nggak ini? Wah, jauh. Oh iya, boleh fast travel dari sini ya. Nggak kepikiran tadi.
Who's to catch the wind? Get to your stairs! Let's catch the wind!
Kalau fast travel,
As much sail!
dia masih ada berapa meter lagi itu. Mana tanda serunya? Hah, 6.000.
Tops and roofs!
Wah, lebih jauh dong. Padahal tadi sudah 3.000-an. Lebih jauh lagi. Bus. Dapat sugar. Restricted area. Level berapa ini? Belum muncul. Kok belum muncul levelnya? Ini berapa? Wah, 23. Belok.
All in the stunts!
Udah.
Round it all on!
Wah, nabrak. Jangan sampai nabrak.
Loose and trim tubes! More sail! All sail!
Iya. Ya.
Captain, look, mortars! It is
Aduh, ada mortar. Oke, lari. Kita kabur dari tempat ini. Bagus. Bagus pemandangannya. Kalau main langsung bagus. Luar biasa. Apa itu merah-merah? Wah, musuh lagi. Musuh lagi. Fort. Masuk benteng musuh. Waduh. Waduh. Kabur. Mortar. Iya. Kabur. Kabur dengan selamat. Wah, banyak di depan. Level 6. 1, 2. Oh, cuma 2 kapal. Salah lihat. Masih di daerah musuh. Oke, sudah keluar dari daerah musuh. 700 meter lagi. Good. Dapat apa ini? Cloud. Level 20. The Ranger. Metal 98. Malam 23. Mulai misi. Selek baru meninggal guys. Tertinggal di kapal musuh.
He was outnumbered. I couldn't reach him.
Devil damn the man he was fierce, but his arms divided.
It's hard to let go of the life you know best.
My own idiot father liked to brag about it. We went to purchase a ship of his own. I'll get a privateering contract, Charlie. Your old dad'll be a captain. Drowned in a whiskey bottle before he ever left shore. Right, Kenway. Been musing on this plan of yours. This observatory you're always going on about. How do we know it exists?
We find a slave ship called the Princess. Aboard to be a man called Roberts. He can lead us to it.
Well, the slave is work for the Royal.
Oke.
I'm one of their
Tampaknya kita harus menemukan si Robert ini. Soalnya si Robert ini bisa nganterin kita ke Observatory itu.
What's our course, Captain?
We're looking for slave ships. Any that work for the Royal African Company.
You don't mean to traffic human cargo now?
Speed
No
up.
squeezers, Andy. You know me better than that.
We're only after information. Looking to find
Ini
those
siapa nih?
princess dogs in dispatch.
Sekutu kah?
Princess.
Oh ya, sekutu.
Slave ship.
Aye. Blackbeard told me there's a good chance we find a sage aboard it.
Captain, Rangers on the merchant schooner. Down.
Bentar guys.
How'd that animal stay the course we agreed to?
Lanjut.
Fresh fleet there if you can strike it, sir.
Tunggu, ini lokasinya di mana? Sini kah?
Should be nearby, Captain.
Oke, the Royal African
Here, Captain.
Coast.
Loose all and trim shot to the wind!
Ride the wind, for all she's worth. Careful, Captain! These waters are closely watched by our enemies.
Level
Don't sink us in
29.
the ship, can we? There's hundreds of innocent men aboard.
I know.
Board to ship.
Foul weather there, Captain!
Belok.
Larboard!
Belok,
Lost away.
belok.
Still alive, I think!
Oh, itu kok. Itu tuh kapalnya.
Larboard, Captain! Loot floating by here, Captain. She spooks, Captain! The slaver ship is running! Damn!
Wah,
I'll get us in close.
Fire! Ready to fire! Captain Vane. He's unloading everything he has.
He'll sink it if he's not careful. We'll get closer.
Tembak lagi. Oh sudah. Cutscene.
Fast as you are!
Cutscene.
All clear, pull away! Chase those.
Board the ship. Sudah di depan. Wah, habis mortal.
Those cannons have a long reach.
Awas. Tembakan dari musuh. Waduh. Wah, banyak musuhnya.
We're ready, sir! Brace for impact!
Ini mana ini? Board the ship.
Careful, Kenway. We're trying to board that ship, not sink her.
Wah. Sebentar.
Incoming fire! Douse the royals!
Ya, nabrak. Belok.
Vessels into the
Belok. Waduh, mortal.
Brace yourselves! Incoming fire!
Careful, Kenway. We're trying
Kapal
to
ini
board
kah?
that ship,
Di board.
not sink her.
Trim the yards off the wind! Hold down and crew up!
You cannot release.
Unfurl mains! Let's move!
Nggak bisa keluar guys. Kalau sementara lagi konflik dengan kapal musuh nggak bisa keluar dari kapal.
Ready to fire, sir!
Fire. Ini lagi. Wah,
Fasten yourselves!
Careful, Kenway. We're trying to board that ship,
mortar.
Race!
Itu bisa itu. Hold to board.
We're going over.
Oh, ternyata kapal yang ini harus di board. Bang,
Guns and steel
nggak kena.
are louder than sticks and spittle.
I've more than enough with all that.
Mana lagi? Ini kah?
Find the captain.
Find the captain.
Keep them back! Keep them back!
Serang. Oke, misi selesai.
This captain claims the princess sails out of Kingston every few months.
Right. What's that cost?
You made ash of my sails and rigging, jackanapes. You owe me a share.
Aduh, ditembak.
Oh, Charles, what a surly devil you
Don't
are.
fuck with me, Jack.
Oh, but it's my mandate to fuck with you, Charles.
Lads,
See,
Wah,
the boys and I had a bit of counsel while you were wasting time with this slot. And, well, they figured I'd be a fitter captain than you reckless dogs.
I'll cut you another cut, traitor!
This one I figure I might sell for a tenner down in Kingston, but with you two grog blossoms, I can't take any chances.
You regret this day, Rackham.
I regret most of them already. Tie them up! Cast them off.
mau dilempar ke laut kita, guys. Wah,
I'll gut you, Jack Rackham! I'll open you up, I'll tear out your organs, and string a bloody loop with them!
Stop your goddamn howling, Vane!
mau dilempar keluar kapal kita.
Well, the fearsome Edward Kenway speaks, eh? Pray tell us, Captain, how to quit this predicament. And tell us what genius you have for sailing a boat with no sails and no rudder.
Shut your gob!
Lanjut, kita lanjut. Wah, terdampar kita. Wah. Gila, langsung dimakan gitu kepitingnya.
I'll take these oysters you've ordered.
You mad sap. This island's crawling with food if only you'd care to look for it.
I am looking, Louse. Found some just here. Don't come following now. Do you hear me? Don't come looking for me.
Wretched fool.
Temukan Fanny. Fanny.
Some let us drink it while we have breath. For there's no thinking after death. And he that will his health deny. Down among the dead men, down among the dead men, down, down.
Lagi nyanyi dia.
Down, down among the dead men, let's him lie.
Ini efek tadi terlampar terlalu lama di pulau ini. Nyanyi-nyanyi sendiri.
Don't dance with the fishermen and their dories, Kenway. This island's mine. Come at me and I'll cap you, bastard. It was your bloody imagination that landed us here, Kenway. I'll be damned if I let that mind make one more decision for me.
Will you not talk to me, Vane? Are you fixed on this madness?
Madness? Nothing mad about a man fighting to survive, is there?
I mean you no harm, you corker. Now let's work this out like gentlemen.
Oh, God, I've got a bleeding headache on account of your jabbering. Now stay back and let me live in peace.
I would if you stopped filching the food I gather and the water I find.
I'll stop nothing till you paid me back in blood. You was the reason we were out looking for slavers, and you was the reason Jack
Gimana ini caranya? Naik. Salah jalan kah? salah. Iya, nggak bisa balik. Waduh. Wah. Iya. Looting dulu. Dapat chest. Ini jalannya bener gak ini? Apa jangan salah lagi? Apakah lewat sini? Oh, tampaknya bukan lewat sini. Ya, iya. Naik. Ayo naik. Mana ini? Lewat mana ini? Gak bisa naik. Lewat mana ini? Ya. Lewat sini kah? Kenapa malah sembunyi? Ya. Oke. Sudah menemukan jalannya.
Vane!
Di mana lu, Fanny? Vane. Vane. Dekat sini kah? Bukan.
Face me, man!
Ke bawah dia. Synchronize dulu. Open map, open map. Wah, mati. Iya. Kira langsung dia lompat. Kan biasa kan kalau habis synchronize ada DP, ada kayak cutscene-nya itu. Cutscene lompat sesudah synchronize. Lah. Ya. Kok mati? Kok malah mati? Jauh. Loh, nggak bisa. Tadi kayak itu mati lagi ini. Itu biasa kalau synchronize begitu, habis synchronize ada kayak cutscene jamnya gitu. Kok ini nggak ada? Ya, harus turun manual lagi nih. Dapat fragmen. Di mana lu, Vane? Aduh, ada buaya. Aduh. Wah. Waduh. Wah. Naik. Hampir saja ditelan buaya.
Jesus, you've lost your head, man!
It's a fair exchange for finding these flintlocks and grenados.
Listen, Vane, we can hunt with those guns.
And I mean to!
Sudah stres ini si Vane. Gawat. Aduh. Vane. Santai, Vane. Aduh. Ada buaya kah di sini? Tembak lagi. Aduh.
blow you to hell.
Tembak, ditembak. Oh, itu shotgun atau itu?
Here.
Gila, shotgun kayak
You can't hide.
apa ini? Granat. Suaranya kencang sekali. Aduh, aduh, aduh. Aduh, aduh.
No escape from there.
Sakit. Oh, pantas sih lagi lempar granat sambil
I'll flush you out.
pegang shotgun. Ini terus gimana ini? Jam.
Bloody right till we all that's left of you can't wait.
Lewat mana ini? Lewat sini kah? Oh, lari dia.
You and your bloody fairy stories got us into this mess, Kenway. And I'll be damned if I let you drag me into another.
You keep this up, and I'll have to kill you, Vane!
Bloody try, by all means.
Salah jalan.
I see you coming, Kerr. I see you plain and clear.
Taruh bom dong. Gila. Bentar guys. Lanjut. Kita kejar si Wayne.
It's either you or me who's leaving this island alive, Welcher. Because I'm not going to sail again in a world cursed by your ugly mug.
Oh, tembak lagi. Duh,
I'll blow you to hell.
sekarat.
You can't hide, Kenway.
Ayo. Wah, aduh,
Blow off some leaf.
tekel. Aduh, tendang gitu.
Nancy boy. Got it on our fucking
Gokil.
job.
Fucking hell.
Ditendang.
Is this my reward for being
Pennya
the best about man?
ditendang Edward kayak
Thinking
gitu.
a bilge rat like you could muster up some fucking
Gokil,
sense
gokil.
once in a while. Maybe Horner Gold was right. Maybe the world does need men of ambition. Stop the likes of you from mucking it all up.
Or maybe you just don't have the stones to live with no regrets.
Don't save me a spot in hell, Shanka. I ain't coming soon.
Mati kah? Si Vayne mati kah? Kayaknya dari tendangan si Edward tadi meninggal si Vayne. Si Vayne-nya pindah alam, guys. Pindah alam si Vayne. Sudah nyebrang dia. Nyebrang ke alam lain si Vayne.
Stealing a fishing schooner single-handed. Damn canny, Captain.
As is taking back my break from this pillock. Once again, I thank you both.
Ini dia.
2 months with your ship before
Nih,
you came limping back
si
to
pengkhianat
Moscow.
tadi.
Took the pardon straight away.
I had to, lads. That Rogers was on to me from the first. Hold your
I
tongue,
had
Marco.
too much.
So what now? Still chasing your elusive fortune?
Aye, and I'm close. I've heard the Sage is sailing out of Kingston on a ship called the Princess.
Put your ambition to better use, Kenway. Find the sage with us.
I've no stomach for you and your mystics, Mary. I want a taste of the good life. An easy life.
No one honest has an easy life, Edward. And it's aching for one that causes the most pain. All right, Rackham. Back to retirement.
Oke, lanjut. Kita lanjut ke mana? Ke mana ini sekarang? Mana ini? Wah. Oh ini. Astaga. Astaga, ya Tuhan. Fast travel lah. Nah, kalau gini kan cepat sampainya. Ada prajurit yang jaga. Jak. Ketahuan gak? Oh, ketahuan. Kalian. Dead. Jatuh ke bawah. Niat mau lompat ke pohon malah jatuh. Naik. Wah, lanjut.
What news are they? This
Lanjut misi utama.
African company. Tell him what you told me.
I haven't seen the princess for 8 weeks or more, meaning she may soon be back.
What else?
I thought this buck belonged to the other men who was asking about the princess this morning. So I told him that
What other men?
haughty sailor in plain rags and a gent with a scar just here.
Where have they got to?
Staying just round the corner, they said.
I grow tired of chasing these fantasies of yours, Edward. As does the crew.
Hang in there, man. We're getting close.
Wah, kayaknya si Adewalis juga udah capek ngejar-ngejar harta tapi nggak dapat. Dan kata Edwardnya udah tenang ya, sudah hampir mau ketemu hartanya. Locate holding goal in the launcher. Holding goal, launcher.
Stop it, madman! Scallywags!
Interloper! Raise the alarm!
Dia malah keluar.
You, stop! What was that for?
Shit! Alarm! Alarm! Oh,
Kejar.
alarm! Help me, damn it!
Hey, where do you think you're going?
I've got to...
Mati. Horny good closure.
Shit!
Wah, ketahuan lagi.
Have a clear shot. Not losing that bastard. clear shot. Stop! Interloper! Raise the alarm!
Wah, banyak. Gagal. Press illegal vision. Mana targetnya?
Damn. Nothing.
What's going on? Dan! Never mind! Please! No! I don't want...
You won't save your soul simply.
Wah, ketahuan kah? Ketahuan. Oh, dari ketahuan dari penduduk tadi, penduduk lokal teriak-teriak. Jadi ketahuan deh. Warni gol Roger.
Grind them to dust! Oh, well done! And another! Come on!
They deserve it, the bastards!
That's right, take care of them!
Give them no quarter! One more for me! Show them suffering! One more for me!
Oh, itu
That's right, take care of them!
nggak kelihatan.
Give them no quarter!
Bututi Roger.
Show them
Warni gol.
suffering!
Wah.
You alerted the men? We're short on time.
Aye.
There'll be 2 soldiers waiting for us at the crossroads.
Very good.
If you don't mind me asking, sir, what's the meaning behind these blood samples we're taking?
kejar.
Blood is required for the observatory to properly function.
How do you mean, sir?
If one wishes to use the observatory to, say, spy on King George, then one would require a drop of the king's blood.
Tahu kan.
A small sample of blood gives us access to a man's everyday life.
Does Torres mean to spy on me then?
Coba sekarang bututi dari atas, jangan dari bawah.
Have you alerted the men? We're short on time.
Aye. There'll be 2 soldiers waiting for us at the crossroads.
Very good.
If you don't mind me asking, sir, what's the meaning behind these blood samples we're taking?
Torres tells me that blood is required for the observatory to properly function.
How do you mean, sir?
If one wishes to use the observatory to, say, spy
Waduh,
on
waduh.
George, then
Wah.
one would require a drop of the king's blood
Wah.
to do so. In other words,
Wah,
small sample of blood
tahuan lagi.
access to a man's everyday life.
Does Torres mean to spy on me then? Or I've just given him a sample.
Ada.
Have you alerted the men? We're short on time.
Aye. There'll be 2 soldiers waiting for us at the crossroads.
Very good.
If you don't mind me asking, sir, what's the meaning behind these blood samples we're taking?
Torres tells me that blood is required for the observatory to properly function.
How do you mean, sir?
If one wishes to use the observatory to, say, spy on King George, then one would require a drop of the king's blood
Gak
to do so.
ketahuan.
In other words, a small sample of blood gives us access to a man's everyday life.
Does Torres mean to spy on me then? Or I've just given him a sample of my blood.
As have I, Captain Hornigold, as will all Templars. It is a measure of insurance.
And trust, I reckon.
Yes, but fear not. Torres has shipped our samples to a Templar safe house in Rio de Janeiro. We will not be the observatory's first subjects, I assure you.
Aye, sir. I suppose it's a small
Yeah,
price
salah.
to pay for what the
Salah,
has
salah.
given me in return.
Precisely.
Governor, when you hunted pirates in Madagascar, what methods worked best?
I believe it was my charisma that persuaded them. Violence and threats should always be a last resort. In Madagascar, I offered those pirates a choice. Take a pardon and return to England penniless but free men, or be hanged by the neck until dead.
Just as you did in Nassau.
Precisely. A pity Commodore Chamberlain did not live to see my thorough success.
It's not like you to gloat, Rogers.
We all deserve a moment, don't we?
Naik, naik. Naik. Mana mereka? Oh itu. Ketahuan.
He's in my sight.
Salah. Listrik kali ya. Wah. Gak lihat. Salah lihat. Mana? Oh itu. Malah dibunuh. Ulang lagi. Ini ulang dari mana ini? Oh, ini sudah keluar dari area mereka tadi. Ayo, sini. Ya, gagal. Kelamaan. Lagi. Salah.
Heaven's name.
A sporting gentleman. Use dulu. Tidur kau.
Grandmaster, welcome.
Buenas noches. What have you learned?
The princess was taken by pirates 6 weeks ago, and so far as we know, the sage Roberts was still aboard.
Very good. It is something. And what measures are you taking to recover the princess from these pirates?
Captain Hornigold has dispatched some of his best men to ensure the sage's
Parang si Torres ya.
What of the sage's present location? Do we know?
Africa, Your Excellency.
Africa? By God. The weeds do not.
I concur, Grandmaster. I should have sailed there myself. One of my slave galleys would be more than capable of making a swift journey.
Slave galley? Captain, I asked you to divest yourself of that sick institution.
I failed to see the difference between enslaving some men and all men. Our aim is to steer the entire course of civilization, is it not?
A body enslaved inspires the mind to revolt. Fine. Enslave a man's mind.
Ya.
A fair point.
You can't escape that.
Ketahuan lagi.
What measures are we taking to recover the princess from the fight?
Gila, respawn pas pasti muka musuh. Berhadapan dengan musuh langsung ya.
Africa? By God. Winds do not play with that.
My
I concur,
God.
Grandmaster. I should have sailed there
My
myself.
God.
One
Oh
of my
my
slave
God.
galleys would be more than capable of making a swift.
Kok malah ditendang si Edward ini?
What measures are we taking to
Tuh,
recover the princess?
respawn pas-pas berhadapan dengan musuh.
Dispatch some of his best men to ensure the sage's capture.
Gila.
What of the sage's present?
Africa, Your Excellency.
Africa? By God. Winds do not play with that.
I concur,
Aye.
Grandmaster. I should have sailed there myself. One of my slave galleys would be more than capable of making a swift journey.
Slave galley? Captain, I asked you to divest yourself of that sick institution.
I failed to see the difference between enslaving some men and all men. Our aim is to steer the entire course of civilization, is it not?
A body enslaved inspires the mind to revolt. But enslave a man's mind, and his body will follow naturally, efficiently.
A fair point.
Ketahuan lagi. Ketahuan lagi.
What measures are we taking to recover the princess from this pirate?
Captain Hornigold has dispatched some of his best men to ensure the sage's capture.
What of the sage's present location? Do we know?
Africa, Your Excellency.
Africa? By God. The winds do not play with that.
I concur, Grandmaster. I should
Ketahuan.
have sailed there myself. One of my slave galleys would be more than capable of making a swift journey.
Slave galley? Captain, I asked you to divest yourself.
Aduh, ketahuan.
What measures are we taking to recover the princess from this pirate?
Captain Hornigold has dispatched some of his best men to ensure the sage's capture.
What of the sage's present location?
Africa, Your Excellency.
Africa? By God. The winds do not play with that.
I concur, Grandmaster. I should have sailed there myself. One of my slave galleys would be more than capable of making a swift journey.
Slave galley? Captain, I asked you to divest yourself of that sick institution.
I failed to see the difference between enslaving some men and all men. Our aim is to steer the entire course of civilization, is it not?
A body enslaved inspires the mind to revolt. But enslave a man's mind, and his body will follow naturally.
A fair point, Grandmaster.
Oke. Mana lagi? Di atas sana. Ada.
What measures are we taking to recover the princess from this pirate?
Captain Hornigold has dispatched some of his best men to ensure the sage's capture.
What of the sage's present location? Do we know?
Africa, Your Excellency.
Africa? By God. The winds do not play with that.
I concur, Grandmaster. I should have sailed there myself. One of my slave galleys.
Tak kepencet tombolnya.
What measures are we taking to recover the princess from this pirate?
Captain Hornigold has dispatched some of his best men to ensure the sage's capture.
Langsung dari depan aja.
What of the sage's present location?
Africa, Your Excellency.
Africa? By God.
I concur, Grandmaster. I should have sailed there myself.
Salah, bukan situ. Ulang lagi.
taking to recover the princess from these pirates?
Captain Hornigold has dispatched some of his best men to ensure the sage's capture.
What of the sage's present location?
Africa, Your Excellency.
Africa? The winds do not favor that.
I concur, Grandmaster. I should have sailed there myself. One of my slave galleys would be more than capable of making a swift journey.
Slave galley? Captain, I asked you to divest yourself of that sick institution.
I failed to see the difference between enslaving some men and all men. Our aim is to steer the entire course of civilization.
Suara dari mana
The
lagi?
body enslaved inspires the mind.
Aduh. Tembak.
What measures are we taking to recover the princess from this?
Captain Hornigold has dispatched some of his best men to ensure the sage's capture.
What of the sage's present location? Africa? By God. The winds do not favor that way.
I concur, Grandmaster. I should have sailed there myself. One of my slave galleys would be more than capable of making a swift journey.
Slave galley? I asked you to divest yourself of that secret.
I failed to see the difference
Naik,
between some men
naik.
and all men. Our aim is to steer the entire course of civilization.
A body enslaved inspires the mind to revolt. But enslave a man's mind, and his body will follow naturally. What measures are we taking to recover the princess from these pirates?
Captain Hornigold has dispatched some of his best men to ensure the sage's capture.
What of the sage's present location?
Africa, Your Excellency.
Africa? By God. The winds do not favor that.
I concur, Grandmaster. I should have sailed there myself. One of my slave galleys would be more than capable of making a swift journey.
Slave galley? Captain, I asked you to divest yourself of that sick institution.
I failed to see the difference between enslaving some men and all men. Our aim is to steer the entire course of civilization.
A body enslaved inspires the mind to revolt. But enslave a man's mind, and his body will follow. Natural. Efficient.
A fair point, Grandmaster.
Dah. Waduh.
What measures are we taking to recover the princess from these pirates?
Captain Hornigold has dispatched some of his best men to ensure the sage's capture.
What of the sage's present location?
Africa, Your Excellency.
Africa? The winds do not favor.
I concur, Grandmaster. I should have sailed there myself. One of my slaves.
Kok ketahuan lagi?
What measures are we taking to recover the princess from these pirates?
Captain Hornigold has dispatched some of his best men to ensure the sage's capture.
What of the sage's present location?
Africa, Your Excellency.
Africa? By God. The winds do not favor that.
I concur, Grandmaster. I should have sailed there myself. One of my slave galleys would be more than capable of making a swift journey.
Slave galley? Captain, I asked you to divest yourself of that secret institution.
I failed to see the difference between enslaving some men and all men. Our aim is to steer the entire course of civilization, is it not?
A body enslaved inspires the mind to revolt.
Wah.
But enslave a man's mind. What measures are we taking to recover the princess from these pirates?
Captain Hornigold.
What measures are we taking to recover the princess from these pirates?
Captain Hornigold has dispatched some of his best men to ensure the sage's capture.
What of the sage's present location?
Africa, Your Excellency.
Africa? Fine.
I concur, Grandmaster. I should have sailed there myself. One of my slave galleys would be more than capable of making a swift journey.
Slave galley? Captain, I asked you to divest yourself.
I failed to see the difference between slave and all men. Our aim is to secure the entire course of civilization.
Ketahuan.
What measures are we taking to recover the princess from these pirates?
Captain Hornigold has dispatched some of his best men to ensure the sage's capture.
What of the sage's present location? Do we know?
Africa, Your Excellency.
Africa? By God. The winds do not favor that.
I concur, Grandmaster. I should have sailed there myself. One of my slave galleys would be more than capable of making a swift journey.
Slave galley? Captain, I asked you to divest yourself
Like-
of that
like-
secret
like-
situation.
I failed to see
Kok
the
bisa naik?
difference between enslaving some men and all men. Our aim is to steer the entire course of civilization, is it not?
A body enslaved but enslave a man's mind and his body will be natural, efficient.
A fair point, Grandmaster.
What measures are we taking to recover the princess from these pirates?
Captain Hornigold has dispatched some of his best men to ensure the sage's capture.
What of the sage's present location?
Africa.
By God, the winds do not favor that.
I concur, Grandmaster. I should have sailed there.
What measures are we taking to recover the princess from these pirates?
Captain Hornigold has dispatched some of his best men to ensure the sage's capture.
What of the sage's present location? Do we know?
Africa, Your Excellency.
Africa? Africa? By God, the winds do not favor us.
I concur, Grandmaster. I should have sailed there myself. One of my slave galleys would be more than capable of making a swift journey.
Slave galley? Captain, I asked you to divest yourself of that sick institution.
I failed to see the difference between enslaving some men and all men. Our aim is to steer the entire course of civilization, is it not?
A body enslaved inspires the mind to revolt. But enslave a man's mind, and his body will follow. Naturally, efficient.
A fair point, Grandmaster.
Naik.
Remind me, where in Africa are we looking?
Akhirnya cutscene.
We've sent two of our best men, Burgess and Cochrane. Privateers with fast ships and firm hearts.
Buset, banyak sekali tuh musuhnya tadi di area yang dilewati itu.
Have you heard all you came to hear? Will you now rescue the sage from our clutching hands?
A pox on you, traitor! You sold us downriver.
Because I found a better path. The Templars know order, discipline, structure. But you never could fathom these subtleties. Goodbye, old friend. You were a soldier once, when you fought for something real. Something beyond yourself.
Lari-lari.
Got him dead to rights.
Escape. Ada enak.
You really think he won't catch you?
Wah, bau masak nggak ada ya? Mission complete. Lanjut. Balik lagi dia ada yang musuh. Boleh fast travel nggak? Mana itu tadi? Kembali dulu, kembali ke kapal checkdown. Open fast travel. Kita ke sini. Sail to the sea.
Crowd on every inch of sail.
Loose all! Party line!
3.000 meter. Buset, besar sekali kan pausnya. 2 lagi. Itu ikan paus yang ada di AssassinsCreed ini sudah sebesar itu atau masih ada lagi? Maksudnya masih ada yang lebih besar lagi atau sebesar itu aja ikan paus itu? Masih adakah yang lebih besar lagi ikan pausnya? Warning. Nah, perang itu kayaknya di depan. Bajak. Oh, sudah nggak bisa. Sudah hancur guys.
Guns up! Let's get moving! Come on, you slugs! Man those seats!
Hujan. Mulai misi.
What's our course, Captain?
We're in Japan, Quartermaster. We're sailing for the coast of Africa.
Afrika. Berarti keluar map tuh. Atau masih ada di dalam map. Wah, bagus ya. Bagus. Bagus pemandangannya. Ada musuh. Wah. Apa ini? Seek the enemy.
More sail, sir! Hey, our friends coming, come on!
Wah, digabung nih.
Hold their hands for us!
Belok.
Coming fire! Use the topsails and gallons down to the ship, can we?
Ada file global.
Fire! We just made some shot, Captain! Fire! On your mark, come out! Fire! Down to the tree! Mind the head, sir! You will break us apart! Fire! There, sir! That'll wipe him out! Fire! Ready to fire, sir! Look at him! Put a shot right through there! Hold their in! Incoming fire! Got us that time! Fire! Fire! Ready to bow, sir! Blow us out of the water! Fire! Luso, let's move! Fire! Awaiting orders, sir!
Sebentar. Oke, siap.
Keep out of our cannon range! Fire! We're making the hit! Change color!
Ya, nabrak lagi.
Clear that damage! Ready to fire! Fire!
Oke. Misi selesai. Kemana nih? Oh, ke situ.
All in the stunsail!
Putar balik.
Every last scrap of duck on the wind! Eat her sticks! Should be nearby, Captain. Sail!
I'm off to find Roberts.
Don't stay long. The crew's getting restless up here.
Oke, selesai. Oh. Dibacok. Ya, dia lempar bom. Iya. Sekarat. Mana? Lewat mana ini? Salah jalan kah? Gak nyampe. Ini naik pohon ini kayaknya. Kayaknya naik pohon. Lompat. Awas, belakang. Captain Ken.
Dire situation, Roberts.
We really must stop meeting like this.
Stop tailing me and your wish had come true.
There's no need for this. You know I'm as good as my word.
Our Captain Howell was killed today in a Portuguese ambush. Headstrong fool. I warned him not to go ashore.
It was orchestrated by the Templars Burgess and Cockrum. The same sort that took you to Havana.
Ah, I see now there is no escaping the Templars' attention, is there? I suppose it is time to fight back.
I do like the sound of that.
And I know just how I'll do it. But these men, Burgess and Cockrum, they cannot be allowed to leave with word of my escape.
They won't. Count on it.
If you spot any men from my crew, do them some kindness and send them here.
I'll do all I can.
Lurus terus. Salah jalan. Sini boleh lewat nggak? Nggak boleh lewat. Wah, musuh. Ini lewat di sini. Ada peti harta karun. Udah, gak ada jalan lagi. Lewat atas kah? Gak bisa. Naik pohon. bisa, nggak bisa lewat. Nggak bisa lewat. Nggak kelewat. Oh, naik lagi. Pantas gak bisa lewat. Ini ke situ. Dua-duanya yang nengok. Ya, datang satu lagi. Lari. Ada orang itu orang atau monyet itu? Monyet kah di atas? Itu monyet ya? Iya dong, monyet. Gila, tadi di orang. Boleh ke atas tak? Gak bisa. Berkes kolam. Ya. Mana ini? Bulges dan coklat. Oh itu. Kill Bulges.
Hurry, maggots. We're not waiting on no one.
Ketahuan. Boom, 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 boom. Mereka sudah koit, sudah meninggal.
His own bloody pride. You stepped in the path of my prize. Not a thing a man should do.
A cocksure, Cully. Just like Hornigold said.
That Templar scab means nothing to me. None of you do.
And you're worse for it, Kenway. It were the Templars who took us in when all else went to shit. Not our king. Not our country. The Templars.
The Templars is our family. Where's yours?
Okay.
In honest service.
Okay, sebentar. Bentar guys. This. Okay, kita lanjut.
Thin commons, low wages and hard labor. Yet as gentlemen of fortune, we enjoy plenty and satisfaction, pleasure and ease, liberty and power. So what man with a sensible mind would choose the former life, when the only hazard we pirates run is a sour look from those without strength or splendor? Ah. Now, I have been among you 6 weeks. And in that time, I have adopted your outlook as my own.
Kita dengerin pidatonya dulu.
Your passions reflected from me in so stark a light. But if it's a captain you see in me now, then I'll be your bloody captain.
Yeah!
Ooh.
For I have dipped my hands in muddied waters, and, withdrawing them, find 'tis better to be a commander than a common man!
Ooh.
You fatten resistance. I'm looking for the Observatory. Folks say you're the only man that can find it. Folks are correct. Despite my distaste for your eagerness, I see in you a touch of untested genius. I'm Bartholomew Roberts. Edward.
I've no secrets to share with you now. But if you'll lend me your aid, in 2 months' time west of the Leeward Islands, well, it's there you'll get some answers, I promise you.
Oke. Misi telah selesai. Kita lanjut. Lanjut. Cari Observatory. Misteriosa. September 17-19.
Funny that. With scurvy, the fix is more pleasant than the cause. When you catch a dose from a horn, must treat it with quicksilver. You're fonder of getting the disease than you are of curing it. Something biting at you.
All men desire to live by a code or a creed, yes? Yet when pressed, most defer to their instincts rather than the laws that bind them. What is the appeal of a creed if it does not yoke all men to like behavior?
Might make a man feel like he belongs to something. What's your answer?
Oh, that all men are sheep. That an old wolf like me deserves every ounce of blood he draws. Sail to this location. Bring only those you trust.
Kasih apakah kita itu? Lokasi observatory kah? Apakah itu adalah lokasi di mana observatory berada? Kembali ke kapal Jackdaw.
Captain's at the helm.
Give me some speed!
Speed.
Close down! Man your sheets!
We're bearing down on land, Captain!
Wah, salah jalan ini. Salah jalan.
More sail! All sail!
Loose tops and royals!
Ease off the wind!
Belok.
Tops! Gallants! Royals! Start!
Sebentar. Ini terus belok terus sampai.
Shorten sail! Get off the squall!
Trim off the wind, my boys! Ease her!
As much sail as you can!
Aloft, lads! Check those royals!
Mortar. Ada 2. Dapat wood. Kita telah mendapatkan kayu. Rescue.
Refit all tops!
Ah, Captain Kenway. Shall we use your ship for this next scheme or mine?
I'd first hear the details before deciding.
Oh, it's a small gambit. This fount of information has just told me that a nearby galleon contains the treasure I seek. For his sake, I hope he's right.
You've thought this plan through?
Indeed. Using this man, we'll acquire a Portuguese flag, which will get us as close to our target as possible. It's a very simple idea, if you follow my orders to the letter.
The jackdaw, then.
Excellent.
We're underway, Roberts. So what's your plan?
The flagship of
Sebentar. Pengaturan. Di YouTube buffering, lagi buffering kalau di YouTube.
is transporting a valuable treasure in a large chest. Crystal phials filled with blood. You may remember.
We're chasing drams of blood. Is that all?
I asked you to follow my instructions to the letter, Captain, but I did not give you leave to question why. I want those blood vials intact, and if that does not happen, we part as enemies. Do you understand?
I'll try to, aye.
There's the thing for us, Captain. You see that ship here? We'll need its flag for this ruse to work.
If I can steal that flag without disturbing so much as a flea, I'll do it.
By all means, try.
Oke, kita akan mencuri bendera orang Portugis.
E que Deus abençoe o rei Dom João. Que Deus o guarde e proteja, senhor. Como se encontra nesta noite tão formosa? Muito bem, obrigado. Raio, pensas que vais, filho da mãe? Elimina esse sacana!
Parou. Nossa, que foi? Olha.
Pensas mesmo que nos consegues despistar? Bate-lhe ao mesmo tempo!
Ya, turun lagi. Batu.
If this scallywag gives us away, I'll paint the quarterdeck with his brains.
Stay out combat.
Come-se a falar, capitão.
Oh, saudações, cavalheiros! E que Deus abençoe o rei Dom João!
Nyelam kah? Oh iya, nyelam.
Muito bem, obrigado.
Disuruh nyelam, guys.
Entre a frota, para ver se estão todos em boa forma. Está tudo em ordem por estes lados?
Sim, senhor! Tudo em ordem, senhor! Estamos apenas à espera que o nosso navio almirante seja reabastecido, antes de zarpar. Ah! E julgo que um dos nossos navios mercantes da nossa frota necessita de um novo mastro. Há homens em terra neste momento em busca de uma árvore que sirva de tal propósito.
Vêm embarcadores para fome? Não? Quantos julgas serão?
Compõem a maior parte
Gimana cara ke atas sana?
dos nossos 42 navios, diria que mais de 2/3 são embarcações mercantis.
Não duvido que estejam com
Sim, senhor, exatamente. Daí as nossas precauções. Com tantos piratas nestas águas, esta frota necessita de bastante proteção. Não é uma tarefa leve guardar quase 3 dúzias de navios.
Imagino que não.
Peço perdão, senhor, mas não estou a conhecer o seu navio. Nem sequer transporta a bandeira do rei.
Sim. Pois, vou retirar. Este perigo foi retirado um banco desses.
Tembak.
Ainda não tivemos a oportunidade para o reparar.
Ah! Excelente trabalho, senhor! Muito bem!
Obrigado, meu jovem. Eu devia deixar
Lower flag.
Também se precisarem de algo mais.
Assim faremos,
Press B.
senhor.
Gak
Obrigado,
bisa.
senhor.
Imbecil! Não pode escapar!
Perdão, senhor! Já devia ter perguntado antes! Mas temos um saco de cartas encostadas a Salvador e São Paulo! Por acaso vai dirigir-se para Sul em breve?
Oh, não. Pelo menos não. Lamento.
Percebo, senhor! Mas não custa perguntar! Está tudo bem por aí, senhor?
Tudo bem, obrigado. Estou apenas a fazer um reconhecimento.
Ok. Oke, kita sudah ambil bendera orang Portugis.
É um prazer falar consigo, jovem. Entrego os meus cumprimentos ao seu capitão.
Certo, senhor! Ele de momento
Kita
está a
akan
dormir.
balik ke
Vai lamentar não
pengemudi
ter
kapal
tido a
checkdown.
oportunidade para falar consigo!
É uma pena. Até à próxima. E que Deus nos abençoe.
naik. Kok nggak bisa naik?
You got the flag?
Aye, and we're flying it now. This should do nicely.
No so seno.
I'll keep my distance. Unsteady.
Aye. The flag we stole won't protect us from eyes that cry too long.
Por favor, senhor. Imploro que considere aquilo que está prestes a fazer.
Now é possível.
What's he whinging about?
He's not whinging, he's ecstatic.
All sail. All we've got.
Up ahead! They are nodding something from that ship!
Could that be our prize? Perhaps you should go ashore, Captain Kenway. Find that chest, and if it contains the prize I seek, bring it here.
Oke, kita harus mengambil peti harta karun yang dibawa oleh perompak gitu.
Podemos falar com o capitão do navio? Olá, olá. É o próprio. Peço perdão pela minha resposta abrupta, mas sei ter mais notícias para transmitir. É possível que estejamos infectados pela peste. O quê? A peste? Por Deus! Como foi isto acontecer?
Tawa lagi.
Encontraremos uma forma de pôr em cena para evitar. Certo, senhor. Nós transmitimos a mensagem. Quando morto,
Lanjut.
Ouvi uma história sobre um espanhol que veio visitar o nosso Por muito que amaldiçoe a marinha, a verdade é que nos faz bem.
Mas bom. Kebacok. Ada. Turun dulu. Turun. Tail the ship. Wah, balik lagi di kapal. Berhenti.
The chest they hauled ashore was full of empty vials. Where's our Portuguese captain?
He had outlived his usefulness.
Where is he?
Sleeping soundly at the bottom of the sea.
How many men must we kill for a simple prize?
As many as drift into our path.
I'm off the wind, son.
Wah, musuh guys. Iya, tabrak lagi.
Loose the stunts.
Kejar.
Flew up, short and sail. Trim to catch the wind.
Ya, nabrak lagi.
More sail. All we've got. Ease the trim. Move the tops. Hold down. Leave the mains. Put on some sail. Trim to catch the wind.
Our treasure must be aboard that galleon. Why don't you take the ship itself and save us a bit of time?
Aye, that's the way I play it. I can bring the jackdaw closer, but those lookouts will be a problem.
Well spotted. I'll clear them off first.
Oke, tampaknya kita harus melawan musuh-musuh supaya kita bisa memberikan jalan untuk kapal kita lewat. Aduh, bacok lagi. Aduh. Wah, banyak ya. Mati. Coba lagi.
cansado desta rotina. E também não estou ansioso pela viagem.
Kita coba lagi.
Estou cansado desta rotina.
Gio, hei de te encontrar. Gio, hei de te encontrar-te.
Ahora.
Tenho vergonha em dizer que esta é uma bela noite. E têm sido raras este mês.
Toma pela... Agora vais morrer. Ali!
É a tripulação de Astibórnio que está a fazer o tour nesta noite? Ou foste tu ontem? Por Deus, estou a perder a conta aos dias.
Não te podes jogar as cartas do convés!
Oke, kita sudah di kapal orang Portugis.
We've been spotted. Took them long enough.
To quarters all, man the cannons! Every last hand!
On your command, Captain! Let's hear the roar of this beast!
Let's go, let's go.
Loose main sails!
Kemana ini? Ke depan kah? Kita harus lari dari sini. Lari dari tempat sini sesegera mungkin. Waduh, waduh. Oh, nabrak kah? Oh, tidak. Tidak nabrak.
Brace for impact! We've been hit! Brace! Now brace yourself!
Belok, belok, belok.
Taking pace! Incoming fire! Batten yourself! Taking a hit, Cap! There she goes! A hump like a snow hit! Breaking up she is! Incoming fire! Another's coming! Race! Brace yourself! Incoming fire! Brace for impact! Take some damage here! They land another Batten yourselves! Race! Incoming! Producer, I've got some coming! Now firing, sir! Loose all and trim shot to the wind! Can't take another hit, coming!
Terus sudah di lokasi. Escape with flying suit.
Incoming fire! They land another, we're done for!
Pindah kapal atau gimana? Gak ngerti. Ya.
Every last scrap of duck on the wind! Fasten yourselves!
Fight for what is owed you, lads!
Brace yourselves! Brace for impact!
Nothing like the hot winds of hell blowing in your face!
Hancur, hancur.
Trim the yards off the wind! Tops, gallants, royals, studs! Now's all but me! Fire! Fire!
No mercy for those who stand in our path!
Wah. Waduh.
Fire! Loose all, let's
ternyata lari tapi harus sambil tembak musuh.
Here's my prize. The
Gue
Templars
kira
are
lah
busy, I see.
lari doang, ternyata harus sambil nembak kapal musuh.
Woods Rogers, Ben Hornigold, even Torres himself. Small quantities kept for a special purpose.
You must take me to the observatory, Roberts. I need to know what it is.
To what end, eh? Will you sell it from under my nose? Or work with me and use it to bolster our game?
Whatever improves my lot in life.
How ridiculous. A merry life and a short one, that's my motto. It's all the optimism I can muster. All right, Captain Kenway. You've earned a look.
Oke, lanjut. Sebentar lagi kita akan sampai ke tujuan untuk mencari tahu apa ini Observatory ini. Ini masih kapal yang sama atau sudah di check down? Oh, check down. Kirain masih sama dengan di kapal yang tadi. Ternyata sudah di check down. Kalau pakai kapal yang tadi itu dia nggak bisa kayak travel speed, baru pelan, kayak berlayarnya itu pelan, tapi mortarnya sakit sekali tuh, mortar dari kapal yang ada pakai tadi. Oke, mulai misi.
Can you feel it, Addy? We're moments away from the grandest prize of all.
I feel nothing but a hot wind in my ears, Captain.
Come on, man. When we take this treasure, we'll be set for life, all of us. 10 times over.
As you wish.
Kayaknya si Adi udah
We'll cast anchor and meet ashore.
You were followed, Captain Kenway. How long
udah
for, I wonder?
kayak bete gitu.
It's Hornigold.
Burn and flay that turncoat.
Sudah bosan nggak nemu-nemuin nih harta ini.
Captain, think carefully
Loket
about what
the
you do.
Benjamin.
What are you grousing about, Addy? It's Ben Hornigold come to kill us out there.
Aye, and the traitor needs to die. But what then? Can you say with certainty that you deserve the observatory more than he and his Templars?
No, I can't, and I don't care to try. But if you've a better idea, by all means, tell me.
Forget working with Roberts. Tell the assassins. Bring them here and let them protect this place.
Aye, I'll bring them here. If they're willing to pay me a good sum for it.
Aduh, nabrak.
Draws us any deeper into this fog. We're nearing the devil's backbone.
You mean them crags that look like the backbone of a beast?
Aye, El Espinazo del Diablo, Spaniards call it. We're clear, Captain.
Nabrak lagi.
Ease off the wind!
Mana ini?
All sail! Do you hear the news?
Let out some sail!
Locate Benjamin.
Hostile warship closing! Frigates! Royal Bloody Navy! Seems to be alone, sir.
Keys off the wind! All in all sail!
Iya, iya.
Get the mainsails into the wind!
Back off, monsieur! Blow us out of the water!
Benjamin.
Enemy's firing!
Got us that time!
Fasten yourselves!
Ready to fire, sir! I do not think we can stand against them, sir!
Incoming fire!
Bulkhead's gone to splinters!
We'll need the carpet to
Sections
fix that!
Bentar. Sebentar guys. This. Kita lanjut. Aduh. Locate the Benjamin. Benjamin. Di mana Benjamin ini? Nabrak. Iya. Hampir. Ini Benjamin di mana? Benjamin, locate the Benjamin.
Captain, think carefully. What you mean to do here?
What are you grousing about, Ade? It's Ben Hornigold, come to kill us out there.
Aye, and the traitor needs to die. But what then? Can you say with certainty that you deserve the Observatory more than he and his Templars?
No, I can't, and I don't care to try. But if you've a better idea, by all means, tell me.
Forget working with Roberts. Tell the assassins. Bring them here and let them protect this place.
Aye, I'll bring them here. If they're willing to pay me a good sum for it.
Nah ini, di mana ini? The Benjamin.
We'll have a hard fight if Hornigold draws us any deeper into this fog. We're nearing the Devil's Backbone.
You mean them crags that look like the backbone of a beast?
Aye, El Espinazo del Diablo.
Give the order!
Fire! Ready to fire, sir!
Fire! Don't expose! Make
Fire! Incoming fire!
We'll hear that down.
Fire!
Making all ace, sir.
Brace yourself!
There's his girl. Reloading.
Fire!
Awaiting backup. That's where the most dead.
Fire! Luso, let's move!
Blow us out of the water.
Incoming fire!
Right. We've a deal in there, Red. But we'll hold.
Fire!
We can board and take her! Place them one more direction, and we'll put a D!
Iya. Hancur, hancur.
Captain,
Stay out of combat while finding Hornigold.
What are you grousing about, Ade? It's Ben Hornigold, come to kill us out there.
aye, and the traitor needs to die. But what then? Can you say with certainty that you deserve the Observatory
Stay
more
out.
than he and his Templars?
No, I can't, and I don't care to
Stay
try.
out of combat
But if you've a better idea, by
while
all means,
finding
tell me.
Hornigold.
Forget working with Roberts. Tell the assassins. Bring them here.
Jangan
and let them
melakukan
protect this place.
Aye, I'll bring them here. If they're willing to pay me a good sum for it.
sambil mencari Hornigold.
We'll have a hard fight if Hornigold draws us any deeper into this fog. We're nearing the Devil's Backbone.
You mean them crags that look like the backbone of a beast?
Aye, El Espinazo del Diablo, the Spaniards call it. I think
Give me some speed.
Ghost the gallants and royals!
Men, we ride the wind for all she's worth.
Douse all but mains! Get the mains free! Trim the yards off the wind!
Mail off.
All sails! She'll take it!
Mana ini? Horningol. Parang not available during ko lang. May muli. Ah, ini. Terus lewat mana ini? Horningol belum ketemu-ketemu.
There's Hornigold. Getting close.
Oke, lebih jangan. Oh, ini. Aduh. Set. Iya.
There's Hornigold. Getting close.
I do not think we can stand against them, sir! Raise! Fire! Corners here. Carefully don't run us wrong. Fire! Fire! Brace yourselves! Fire! Captain, they're too strong! Raise! Now firing, sir! Fire! Fire! Raise for impact! Fire! Now firing, sir! Fire!
Aduh.
There's Hornigold. Getting close.
Captain, they will surely sink us! Raise! Brace yourselves! Fire! Fire! They are firing, sir!
Pulau, awas pulau. Ya, nabrak pulau.
muzzle that!
Hands up, let's go!
Fire! Race for impact! Fire! Fire!
Salah nembak.
Our force patrol these waters closely, Captain. How do this, brother? Is your heart up for it?
Truth be told, I was hoping the sea would swallow him up and see the job done for me.
Batten yourselves!
Fire! Down, full sail! Fire!
Kapal Hornigol terbakar.
I will be coming back.
Kejar.
It's not Christian what the quartermaster's got is wearing now.
Oh.
Get back here, you jack!
Served out not too long ago.
Who saw what happened?
Rough reception there, I'll wager.
Get back here, you deaf idiot! I think not. Get back here now!
Some mighty piss poor sailing back there, lads. And if we live out this day, By God, I'm flaying every last bitch of you.
Ya. Jatuh. Naik. Edward naik.
Steady up! And keep your backs together, lads! This fight ain't over!
Ya, salah. Lewat di sini.
You there! I'll make short work of you!
Oh.
Now you die!
Hot me.
You could have been a man who stood for something. But you've a killer's heart now. With nothing but metal to show for all your blunders.
Damn sight better than you, Ben. The heart of a traitor who thinks himself better than his mates.
Aye, and proven true. What have you done since Nassau fell, huh? Nothing but murder and mayhem.
You threw in with the very kind we once hated!
No! These Templars are different. I wish you could see that. But if you continue on your present course, you'll find you're the only one walking it. With the gallows at its end.
It may be. But now the world has one less snake in it. And that's enough for me.
Si Hornigol meninggal. Kita balik ke checkdown. Boleh fast travel. Tampaknya belum bisa. putar balik.
Full for all your worth! All sails loose and stay tight!
Grease the topsails and gallants!
Cruise down! Man your sheets!
Starboard, Captain!
Anginnya kencang sekali. Perahu, maksudnya kapal, sampai miring.
All in the stunsail! Loose mainsail! Crowded all on! As much sail! Ease off the wind!
Furl the mizzen tops!
Every last scrap of duck on the wind!
I know she's a good sailor! Now prove it, my trumps! We must tread lightly! These waters are well guarded, sir!
We're headed straight for land, sir.
Douse the gallants and royals!
Loose tops and royals!
Perang. Ada perang di sana, guys. Sini apakah ada perang juga? Tidak ada. Men of War level 49. Ini harus harus lewatin benteng musuh ini.
huge swell! Blimey! Brace yourselves! Down to the ship, can we?
Wah, ada ombak lagi di belakang.
On your mark, come out! Fire! There, sir! That'll wipe him out! Fire!
Belok, belok.
Give me some speed!
Waduh.
Fire! Heavy before you, sir! Fire! Weakest right there, Captain! Fire! Put a shot right through there! Brace for impact!
Ombak, ombak.
All sails! He'll take it!
Wah, 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 wah.
Brace! Can't take another,
Aduh.
Captain!
Iya. Belok, belok.
Crowd on every inch of sail!
Apa lagi ini?
Close up! Eat her sticks! Thumbs up! Let's get moving! Come on, you slugs! Man those ships!
Lari, lari. Area not available.
Top! Gallants! Royals! Studs! Gallants and royals!
The Observatory. The Observatory. The Observatory.
Is that pirate hunter dead?
Aye, by my own hand. Why is it you alone can find what so many want?
I was born with memories of this place. Memories of another time entirely, I think. Like another life I've already led.
Curse you for a lurch, man, and speak some sense.
Not today.
Wah,
After you,
apa
Captain,
ini?
the path ahead is dangerous.
Macan. Macan kah? Harimau? Macan, harimau.
For this land, we'll put up a fight. Are you willing to push back if necessary? Huh? To kill if needed?
Gila. Kegantung, cuy. Buset. Ini orang-orang yang udah capek atau gimana ini? Gak ketemu-ketemu observatory. Jadinya bunuh diri. Dah. Clear the jungle. Oh, itu dia. Itu dia. Oke, zona telah aman. Zona clear. Kalau jatuh di bawah dimakan buaya atau enggak itu? Enggak, kayaknya enggak itu, enggak dimakan. Wah. Kill. Nggak bisa di kill. Apa harus ditembak? di atas. Use level bertolong ini screw.
This lad will put up a fight, Edward. Are you willing to
Ulang lagi dari sini.
to kill if needed?
Siapa itu yang curi? Iya. Ya. Iya,
On me.
mati Anda. Oke, kita ke kemana? Sini kah? Naik. Ya, jatuh. Ya Edward gimmick. Aduh. Masa nggak bisa bunuh buaya? Sip. Ya, mati lagi.
This lad will put up a fight, Edward. Are you willing to push back?
Incapable on Guardian. Well,
To kill if needed.
stalking zone. Zona sudah nyaman. Zona sudah nyaman atau belum ini? Oh itu, masih ada. Oke, zona sudah aman. Balik. Salah jalan. Itu, aduh. Ini si Guardian Prison ini nggak bisa di assassinate ya.
You be not giving!
Aduh. Oke, di mana lagi Guardian Presentnya? Mana lagi? Oh itu tadi ada merah-merah tadi. Oh itu. Okay, clear the cave. Shoot, 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 shoot. Maksudnya? Ini kah? Iya. Oh, gitu. Bahasa apa itu? Bahasa dari suku mana? Aduh. Ya. Aduh. Masih ada di atas. Di atas ini 1, 2. Oh, ada 3. Kalau yang di atas ini. Ada 3 suku. 3 musuh. Kok jadi suku? Loot. Mana ini? Ini bukannya balik di tempat tadi. Wah, kayaknya balik. Tembus di kepala pedangnya. Buset. Sana 1, 2. Mana lagi? Tiga. Itu kayaknya monyet bukan orang. Wah, iya lagi. Kukira orang, ternyata monyet. Bisa ditembak monyet. Jangan. Kita harus melestarikan monyet.
Is this the observatory?
Follow Robert.
All this.
Kita ikuti Robert.
Almost sacred. All it needs is a drop of blood.
Gak kaget Robertnya.
And the door opens. After almost 80,000 years.
80,000 years.
Jesus, Roberts! Have you gone mad?
Ditembak.
Country, Edward. These wags would have gone mad at seeing what lies beyond this gift. But you... I suspect you're made of sterner stuff. Now, pick up that chest and carry it hither.
Gila nih Robert ini. Salah ambil. Gimana ambilnya peti harta karun ini? Wah. Pick up object. Salah. Pick up object. Okay.
Dirty and decrepit. Not quite as I remember, but it has been over 80 millennia.
80 millennia.
Impossible.
Step as if on thin ice, Captain. I must say I'm quite taken by this new vocation of mine, and it may amuse you to know that I have authored my own articles of conduct.
Creed of your own, eh?
To keep the peace, yes. I forbid all gambling upon the deck, for instance, for it leads to more conflict than camaraderie. Desertion during battle is forbidden. And I require that all men keep their pieces and cutlasses clean and fit for service at all times.
Sensible.
And punishable by death if disobeyed.
Look at this place.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Aye. It's like something out of a fairy tale, or one of them old poems.
There were many stories about this place once. Tales that turned into rumors and again into legend. The inevitable process of facts becoming fictions before fading away entirely.
More blood vials.
Yes, these cubes contain the blood of an old and ancient people. A wonderful race in their time.
The more you talk, man, the less I understand.
I don't expect you to. Only remember this. The blood in those files is not worth a single real to anyone anymore. It may be again one day, but not in this epoch. Here we are. Place the chest.
Gempa.
What's that noise?
gempa kah?
Oh yes.
Atau mau runtuh ini?
Just a moment.
Mau runtuh tempat ini?
There we are.
So what is this place?
Think of it as a large spyglass, such as we sailors carry. A device capable of seeing great distances.
Apa itu?
This is bloody witchcraft.
No, this is
Bloody
Mr. Jackson,
witchcraft.
somewhere in the world at this moment.
NASA. Well, this is happening right now. We're seeing through his eyes.
Aye.
I don't know, Jim. I haven't the faintest idea how to pilot a ship. That ain't work a woman does.
Tosh, I've seen a score of ladies who can reef a sail and spin a capstan.
And would you teach me to fight? With a cut glass, like? And maybe handle a pistol?
All that and more. But you have to want it and work for it. There's no stumbling into true success.
Hey, lad, that's my lass you're making love to. You lay off, or I'll catch ya.
Up your ass, Rackham. Lad's the last thing you should be calling me.
Oh, is that right, is it? Lad?
A curious bunch. Let's try another. Governor Woods Rogers.
Oke, ganti lagi. Jadi si Roger.
You have a bold idea, but I must think it carefully through.
A simple pledge of loyalty is all you need suggest to the House of Commons. An oath, a gesture, and a simple ceremonial dram of blood taken from the finger. That's all.
The ministers may give me trouble, but it should be easy enough to convince the House of Lords. They do adore an excess of pomp and circumstance.
Exactly. Tell them it's a show of fealty to the king against those revolting Jacobites.
Yes, indeed.
Oh, these Templars.
The crucial detail is the blood. You must get a sample from each man. We want to be ready when we find the observatory.
Agreed.
Oke, siapa lagi?
A precious tool, you see. Sorcery, that's what it is.
Not so! Every mechanism that gives this device its light is a true and physical thing. Ancient, yes, but nothing supernatural or strange.
We'll be masters of the ocean with that.
Oh, such ambition.
Emang bener-bener nih.
My code about loyalty, boy. You played your role.
Nih robot ini.
Partnership is done. You're a dead man, Roberts.
Oke, kita harus menemukan jalan keluar dari tempat ini. Ditutup. Lewat situ kah? Ternyata bukan. Oh, situ. Naik. Kok nggak bisa naik? Iya. Coba lagi. Lewat manakah ini? Ya, jatuh. Iya. Hold LT and press A to take a check. Hold LT, press A. Iya, salah pencet. Iya, network. Hold RT, press A. Oke. Gila. Jauh sekali itu parkurnya. Oke. Kita akan keluar lagi. Robert, tahu di mana, Robert? Survive. Apa itu? Wah. Ya, Edward pendarahan. Edward, bertahan Edward.
Robots!
Waduh. Iya.
Oh, your jackdaw's flown, Edward. Eh? That's the beauty of a democracy. The many outvote the one. Oh, you could sail with me, but with a temper as hot as yours, I fear you'd burn us all to cinders. Luckily, I know the king's bounty on your head is a large one, and I intend to collect. Have you ever seen the inside of a Jamaican prison, boy?
Iya. Kehabisan darah kayaknya Edward. Mana ini? Di mana kayak ini?
Hello? How are you? If you're anxious, that'll pass. It's the midazolam. I'm sorry about this, but we've had so many security breaches, we were forced to take drastic action. And Olivier is missing.
Missing?
He left for Chicago 2 days ago, but no one's seen him since. I know.
Olivier menghilang. Kemana dia?
But with our high-level security clearance, we have an obligation to our shareholders. Rest assured, we will compensate you when the hacker is found. So get some rest, okay? And if you're up to it, maybe capture some more footage? You're doing amazing work. I can't wait to show you the work we've been doing with your stuff. Take care.
Okay.
So, they tossed you in the bunker. Nice. Those Templars upstairs aren't taking any chances. I think we need to erase all the dirt they might have on you. Did you hear that? I think I just gave you level 3 security clearance. Now, head to the security room and use the cameras to watch the
Keamanan ketiga.
Unfortunately, Melanie's in there now, so when I escort her out, that's when you make your move. I'd wipe these servers myself, but as the head of IT, I'd be a suspect. It has to be someone they've already locked up. Ah, these Templars. They run our lives, you know. They decide elections, they control various capital markets, and they inject us with little microchips to track our movements and read our thoughts. It's all very simple.
Ini kemana ini? Sini. Salah. Hah? Oh, lewat sini.
All right, listen, I'm entering the server room now. When you see us leave, get in there.
Hack the camera. Oke. Ini begini. Oke.
There's no need for you to be down here by yourself, Miss LeMay. My team will handle the investigation.
But you need an extra set of eyes on this thing, John. We don't even know when the hackers broke in. It could take weeks to go through this data.
One, at most.
Still too long. I can't keep my team locked up for a week.
Legally you can, it's what they signed up for, even if they didn't read their contracts.
Yes, of course. I just hate the idea. So what's the next step?
My team is processing the data now. We'll start sifting through it tonight. Scout's honor. Coffee's on me, okay?
Hack the cloud server. Bunker.
Alright, I ditched her at the coffee stand. Find a server containing the network logs. Since I have a record of each and every one of your hacks, we'll just search for the timestamps on those and turn that data into something harmless. Easy as that. Here we are. Beautiful. I'll update your communicator one more time. A little program I cooked up just for this purpose. There we go. I think that worked. Try it out.
Satu kosong 29. Oke. Koneksi sukses. Mengakses data yang tersimpan. Ini remote hacking. Aduh, salah lagi. Ya. Hampir. Oke. Bypassing standar. Sukses. Upstairs Winterling. Terus nightmare. Internal context video.
The dawn of the deadly 18th century. Rogues and sailors band together to live their lives by the sword. With no laws or morals, no gods, and no fear. Only betrayal, mutiny, cruelty, and debauchery. There is plunder to be found on golden beaches. Will you risk life and soul to fight the pirates of nightmares? Benjamin Hornigold, Calico Jack, Charles Vane, and Blackbeard?
Pirates of Nightmare. Sudah? Yusuf Primer atau History of Legend. Oke, wih, siapa ini?
I can feel you, Cypher.
Cypher.
Feel. But hardly touch. Signal is still too weak and I am spread thin. Unfocused. Like static and fog. Lingering in networks and nodes. The nervous system of the world.
Nervous system.
Perhaps the temple was opened too soon, but this was not by choice. The cataclysm pushed all doubt aside. We bless poor Desmond, who gave his life so that you, the children of our labors, would live on, to fulfill your purpose in ours, in mine. But now is not the time. My strength is not sufficient to inhabit an organic vessel. There is more work to do, more samples to acquire, more artifacts to find before my will can obtain.
What's happening? Tell me!
Make me whole again, my children, my instruments. Bring me forth to fulfill your purpose.
Tell me! Something's wrong! God damn it! She should be here! Now! Living in that goddamned head of yours! Fuck! Why did she spare you? Why are you still here?
Kembali ke Animus. Level berapa tadi ya? Level lantai maksudnya. Kok level? Lobby server. Oh, kesini. Salah. Oke, kita kembali ke dunia Assassin's Creed.
And Anne Bonny did piratically, feloniously, and in an hostile manner attack, engage, and take 7 certain fishing boats. Secondly, this court contends that the defendants lurked upon the high seas and did set upon, shoot at, and take 2 certain merchant sloops, thus putting the captains and their crews in corporeal fear of their lives.
Edward James Kenway, born of motley parentage in Swansea, to an English father and Welsh mother. Married at 18 to Miss Caroline Scott, now estranged.
She's a beautiful woman, I am told, but not at all well these days.
If you touch her, you bastard, I'll...
Quite a surprise finding you here rotting in a Jamaican prison. We heard rumors that you had taken up with the pirate Roberts.
If you know the observatory's location, tell us now, and you'll be out of here in a flash.
Rogers can hold these British hounds at bay, for a time. But this will be your fate if you fail to cooperate.
You, Mary Reed and Anne Bonny, are to go from
Mary
thence
Reed
to the place from whence you came, and from thence to the place of execution, where you shall be severally hanged by the neck, till you are severally dead, dead, dead!
Oh, Ross!
May God in his infinite mercy be merciful to each of your souls!
We're pregnant!
What?
Do you all hear that?
What the devil did she say? They plead their bellies, my lord.
Aye, you can't hang a woman quick with child, can ye?
Quiet! Quiet!
Hamil dong.
Claim is true. Then your executions will be stayed, but only until your terms are up.
Then I'll be up the duck the next time you come knocking.
Remove them!
What's your name? Pillock? Kenmore?
4 bulan kemudian.
Walpole? Where'd you get that?
And that's the rumour going round. As dirty and daft a pirate as ever
Dikurung kayak
West Indies.
sangkar burung.
Well, whatever his name, gotta make sure
Gila.
he suffers without dying. Orders from the governor. And back to the prisons at sundown.
And massage his feet if he's
Keren
aching
tuh.
high.
Jesus. A shit detail never was.
This is a warning.
Hey!
Quiet,
Open
you!
this gibbet. Hey! Oi!
Open
Stop
this
that!
gibbet.
Siapa itu? Oh, si mentornya Kit ini.
I have a gift for you.
Do not mistake my purpose here. I have come for Anne and Mary, and you owe me nothing for this. But if you would lend me your aid, I can promise you safe passage from this place.
I'll need weapons.
You are comfortable with this, I am told. We must hurry.
Reach the prison entrance.
Intruder! I need some help here!
Naik. Aduh, gak bisa naik. Ya.
I've got a clear shot. I got him in my sights. I think I can hit him. Got a clear shot on the little shite. I'll not let you get away. Bastards in me sights. Ready to take the shot. Got him sighted. You really think they won't catch you? Ha! You. Stop there. I can get him from here. Oh, got a clear shot. Got a clear shot on the little shite. You get back here. Tamat! Hold on. Get out of the bush, you brat.
Ulang. Gak bisa. Kok dia keluar?
We're losing him! Hold! Intruder! I need some help here! You won't take us all. Stop there, you! How long can you just have to pull the trigger? In a barrel. Got him sighted! Come on, don't lose the shit! In my sights, clear as day. Raise the alarm!
Lari. Mana nih? Wah.
Stop! Press him hard! Hold them out! Stop the back! Hey! Get out of the shrubs! rubber! Corner it! Stop! Stop now! Don't lose sight of him! Wait! He could be right here. Stop! Got him sighted! Duck till I duck, dog! You really think you won't catch over there? I've got a clear shot!
In my sights, clear as day. Steady me sights.
I've got a clear shot. Keep training, you damn cur. Hold a moment.
What?
Bastards in the sights. Let's furl your sails.
Stand still.
Oh, di bawah.
On the ground, lads. Hurry! Hurry up, lads! He's trying to play us.
What?
And there's a new girl at Miss Hannah's I'd love to leave my Modi work on. Let's have a one.
Awas, move.
I've got a deadline on it.
Ketuku, ya ampun. Wah.
He's in my sight.
You're in my sight. You really think he won't catch you? Ha! Get him! Get through there! Bastard's running it away! Shit! He's alarm! Alarm!
Steady me sights. I can get him from here.
Clear shot.
We're about to cross another patrol. Now you die. You, stop. To the ground, lads.
Hold a moment.
Hold there.
Wah, nggak bisa. Wah.
Trying to get away, cops! Hurry up, lad! Just trying to play it!
GGWP, Edward Kenway. Find Mary and Anne. Bukan sini.
Hello, Vane. I'd caught wind you'd been discovered and brought here.
Oh, ini si V.
Hear what happened after.
Jadi orang gila beneran si V.
I wish we'd parted as friends.
Wah, wah, wah. Ah, bom. Awas, bom. Oh, hampir. Hampir saja.
Bastard, murderers! Won't mess a pair of you! Standing over a dying lady like she was a piece of meat.
A dying pirate. There's your...
Bebaskan Mary.
Aye. If she dies from childbirth, all the better, eh? God carries out of...
Oh, you bastard! Somebody help!
Mary? Mary, it's me, Edward.
Edward?
Mary,
It's all
bangun.
right, Anne. He's a friend. What's wrong with Mary?
She's ill.
And her child?
They took her.
Wah,
No idea where. Oh! Oh! Oh!
iya.
Babes, my lady, but we must be silent.
Jangan lahirin di sini dong.
Lean on me, Mary. Come on.
Ayo. Ditahan ya. Tunggu.
Search
Kemana
every
ini?
cell!
Come on, that's it.
Wah,
You're all right.
wah, gimana ini? Aduh. Ya, pelan-pelan. Kita harus melarikan diri dari penjara.
Stop, please.
Tapi harus pelan-pelan juga.
Lift your arm.
Wah, gimana ini?
It's no good.
Itu bisa nggak digendong aja? Nggak bisa ya? Nah,
There's no one here!
I ain't leaving you nowhere. No bloody way.
Put me down, Edward.
put me down. Ya,
Don't die on my account. Go.
This is such a pain in the ass.
ya meninggal lagi. Bentar lagi, Meli. Jangan
You
dong.
should have been the one to outlast me.
I've done my part. Will you?
If you came with me, I could. Mary.
Meli.
I will.
Ya.
Search every nook and cranny!
Ya. Pakai ada musuh lagi. Bentar ya, Meli. Lagi basmi nih musuh-musuh dulu. Ntar digendong lagi. Oke, mana Meli? Meli? Oh ini, dibunuh. Meli, angkat Meli. Cepat.
What's happened to Mary? What's wrong?
Is she gone?
Sudah gak ada lagi Meli. Sudah tidak Tidak bernafas guys, Merlinya.
Oh, God! Oh!
What will you do now? Nothing sensible. You haven't earned this, but they suit you. Good fortune to you, Edward Kenway.
Misi telah selesai. Iya, sempoyongan Edward. Ya. Edward Gateway. Ternyata cuma mimpi.
Bring a bottle. I see some color first.
Apakah Edward Kenway bermimpi?
Will this do? In all your years out here, you could never achieve what I've done in 1/5 the time. Because you're a good man, Edward, see? Goodness is your disease.
That's my prize, Roberts. Give it here!
Remember my creed, boy. A short life but a merry one, that is all. The world owes us nothing more than this. So take what you will, and then die before you live to see yourself made a fool.
Give it here.
That's right, boy, take it.
Sweet little maggot. I'll cut you down!
Iya. Pindah. Sit.
Slink back to your kennel. You haven't the mettle for my brand of madness.
Roberts! Welcome aboard, Kenway. It's prizes, plunder, and adventure ahead. Are you game? Out of my way, Ben.
Raise a glass to freedom, lads. Here's to gentlemen of fortune and women of leisure.
To a world full of rogues, better than all the kings and queens that kick us about.
As gentlemen of fortune, we enjoy plenty and satisfaction, pleasure and ease, liberty and power. What man with a sensible mind would choose the former life? For I have dipped my hands in muddied waters, and, withdrawing them, find 'tis better to be a commander than a common man!
Tenang, berenang. Ke atas, ke atas. Jangan bilang lawan ikan hiu ini. Oh, enggak. Udah jadi lawan ikan hiu.
Soaring high above a shepherd's field, swooped down on powerful wings to seize a grazing lamb, carried one to the next. Lying close by, a jackal saw the deed, and it filled his head with the idea that he too was just as strong and capable. So, with a great flapping and rustling of feathers, the jackdaw
Tadi
came down
bunuh siapa?
and clutched at the coat.
Asal bunuh aja.
But when he tried to fly away,
He found he could not lift the animal.
Oh, sisa apa? Si assassin atau
The ram hardly noticed. Nearby, just across the field, the shepherd saw the fluttering bird and was quite amused. Running up, he captured the jackdaw and clipped its wings. That evening, he gave the jackdaw to his children as a gift. What an odd bird this
bunuh
They laughed.
Bartolomeo Robert.
What do you call him? This is a jackdaw, the father said. But if you should ask him,
Bartolomeo
he would claim to
Robert.
be an eagle.
Terus ini siapa ini yang dibunuh tadi? Mana Robert? Robert? Oh, itu dia. Bukan. Salah orang lagi. Wah. Siapa itu? Blackbird Kid sama. Aneh. Atau siapa itu? Oh, itu si assassin. Bartolomeo Robert. Di mana kau? Jangan-jangan si assassin lagi ini.
No more than 2 years! You promised me! You left!
When I needed you the most!
But you had me! What keeps you wondering? Do I not make you happy?
I'm so close, Caroline! Please!
Caroline.
Just let me do this!
Oh, si Caroline tadi ya. Kok jadi Mary?
That's driving me, Mary! It's courage!
Courage for what, man? There's no one left in your life to care.
God damn you all! I can handle this!
Lout! Always tearing down when you could be building things up, or building yourself up if nothing else.
Just leave me be!
Change course, Edward! Change your bloody course before it's too late!
Iya. Edward Kenway. Ini gerakinnya gimana ini? Cara gerakinnya. Wah.
Captain Kenway! You look like a bowl of plum duff.
Christ! I've got a head for 10.
On your feet.
Put me on the spot, Addy. After leaving me with Robert, I should have hard feelings about seeing you here. But mostly I'm bloody glad.
Me too, brother. And you'll be chuffed to know your jackdaw is still in one piece.
Kabur si Robert.
You're leaving. Aye, Edward. But I have another calling elsewhere.
Addy, listen.
When your heart and your head are ready, visit the assassins. I think you'll understand then.
Oh. Jangan-jangan si Edward gila Robert tadi udah habisin krunya Edward ini. Masih utuh, check down. Oke lah. Masih adakah misi utama yang belum diselesaikan? Salah. Sail to sea. Oke. Kemanakah setelah ini? Contoyor. Fast travel? Oh boleh. Ternyata bisa fast travel. Dulu. Oh, kirain musuh. Ternyata sekutu.
Jesus, Ade, what the hell happened here?
You happened here, Edward. The damage you caused 6 years ago has not been undone.
I'm not an easy man to call a friend, am I? Is that why you're here?
To fight beside a man so driven by personal gain and glory is a hard thing, Edward. And I have come to feel the assassins and their creed a more honorable course.
Go kill Adewale.
No. For years I've been rushing around taking whatever I fancied, not giving a tinker's curse for those I hurt. And yet here I am, with riches and a reputation, feeling no wiser than when I left home. Yet when I turn around, look at the course I've run, there's not a man or woman that I love left standing beside me.
There is time to make amends, Captain Kenway.
Mary.
Captain Kenway.
Before she died, she asked me to do good by her, to sort out the mess I made. Can you help me?
Adewale,
Mary was fond of you.
join with us.
Something in your bearing.
Join the assassin. Come on, let's go.
She told me.
Mana Adewale?
And what do you think of
Adewale?
It's hard to say. For if nothing is true, then why believe anything?
Adewale-nya
If
nggak ada.
everything is permitted, why not chase every desire?
Why, indeed.
It might be that this idea is only the beginning of wisdom, not its final form.
That's quite a step up from the Edward I met here many years ago. So what do you think?
It'll take some getting used to.
The second attack this month, I should have moved this village long ago.
I brought all this upon you years ago, but I will stand by you now.
It will take more than a few favors to call yourself a true assassin, Edward.
One thing at a time, mate.
Next page. Press A while above your target or assassinate. Hold here while Love you terlalu yourself to assassinate, hanging, to assassinate and hanging. Wah, tutorial gantung orang ini, guys. Press A to drag them toward you. Then press X to strike them.
Only attack once more. Come. Ha! To the beach!
Follow my lead. Ditembak. Wah, itu dia. Oh, iya, terus L to hang your target.
¡Lo veo directamente! ¡Lo tengo a tiro! ¡Es mío! ¡No escapará!
Aduh, ya, cile. Sembunyi. Mana musuhnya? Kok sudah di-kill? Iya, udah di-kill.
Otra vez. Muerto y enterrado. ¡No le deis tregua!
Wah, banyak.
Tú! ¡Sal del arbusto!
Boom, boom, boom.
¡Hay alguien en los arbustos! ¡Oh!
Boom, boom, boom.
¡Eso ni lo sueñes, canalla!
Edward, find the men who led this attack. Finish him off. That coward is hiding aboard his ship.
Kill the captain. Wah, kena bom. Aduh.
Tengo un disparo de línea de tiro. ¡Mantened la posición y avanzad a mis allá! ¡Está aquí! ¡No le deis tregua! Tengo un disparo claro. Tengo línea de tiro. ¡En el punto de mira! ¡Tengo en mi línea de tiro!
Komplit. Misi telah komplit.
Janumut Awoyetel Abishan. And once more you have our thanks, Edward. You are welcome here.
Thank you, sir. I'll rest here for a time before setting out, if I may. How's our child?
She is a strong woman, but not invincible.
I'm sorry for your loss.
If I'd stayed in prison, they'd have taken him from me. He'd not be alive. Maybe this is God's way of saying I'm not fit to be a mother yet. Carrying on like I do. Cursing, drinking, fighting.
You are a fighter, aye. In prison, I heard stories of the infamous Anne Bonny and Mary Read taking on the King's Navy together. Just the pair of you.
it's all true. Anne would have won that day if Jack and his lads weren't passed out in the hold from drink. Edward. Everyone's gone, aren't they? Mary, Rackham, Touch, all the rest. I miss them so. Rough as they were. Do you feel that too? All empty inside?
I do. Devil curse me. I do.
Ile le apa cek gimana bacanya itu? Ile le ile.
Visit our bureaus and the assassins there will guide you.
That fixes Torres and Rogers. Bartholomew Roberts won't be near any city. Might take months to find him.
Or years. But you're a man of talent and quality, Captain Kenway. I believe you will find him.
And if you're at a loss, don't be afraid to call on your quartermaster for aid.
Quartermaster! What's our present course?
Quartermaster.
Captain, if it's still Kingston we're sailing for.
It is indeed, Miss Bonnie. Call it out.
Miss Bonnie.
Weigh anchor and let fall the courses, lads. We're sailing for Jamaica.
Oke, kita lanjutkan belayar ke Jamaica. Cari keberadaan dari Robert.
Tending bar at the old Avery, you mean?
Among other places. And I sailed with Mary and Rackham for a time.
12.988 meter.
Did Mary?
Fast travel. Oh, bisa. One film. Start misi kok nggak dimulai-mulai.
Captain Kenway.
You have something for me?
Present whereabouts of the Templar Woods Rogers. He is attending a small political function, so do it clean.
The word is King George is calling Rogers back to London.
Aye, not happy with his progress in Nassau.
Still too many pirates roaming about from what I hear.
You'll need a disguise to fool the powderheads at this party. I suggest the visiting diplomat, Ruggiero Ferraro. He's been on our list for some time.
Understood. Will you send this to England for me?
Aye, the ship leaves tomorrow.
Caroline Scott Kenway, Hawkins Lane, Bristol.
Oh, kirim surat buat istrinya Kenway di Inggris. So sweet sekali. Look at the Italian diplomat. Italian diplomat. Oh, itu dia.
Everything you could possibly need, gathered here for you to go.
Oh, maybe you've had enough port. Oh, what?
There is no beauty to this city. No expression of joy. No aesthetic plan. You walk your streets like animals. Like cattle with no sense of decorum. Idiots. You are all idiots. How you English?
Does your reason abscond? What's the matter with that reason?
Praise God for imported wine. Someone follow. Who can drink rum more than once a month? Mio Dio. It's revolting.
SLTR and use atom interaction. Tail to Italian woman.
Bastard! Now I am lost. A preposterous this city is. All straight lines.
Ya, tawan.
Va bene. I am ready.
Clearance time! Everything must go!
Look at them. Is that not quality?
You end up as Belushi. I see.
Well,
There is no beauty to this city. No expression of joy. No aesthetic plan. You walk your streets like animals. Like cattle with no sense of decorum. Idiots. You are all idiots. How you English believe you can subdue the world is beyond me. can drink rum more than once a month. Deal.
Bilangnya kill the diplomat.
Va bene. I'm ready. We go.
Kok jadi gagal? Isinya jadi gagal.
I'm almost giving everything away at these prices.
All well broken to immediately and seamlessly fit your needs. Come on.
Too much of a layer.
There is no beauty to this city. No expression of joy. No aesthetic plans. You walk your streets like animals. Like cattle with no sense of decorum. You are all idiots. How you English believe you can subdue the world is beyond me.
And at the moonshine.
Well, now, what was in that tea?
That really... Ah, praise God for imported wines.
Sure. Oke, kita pakai baju dari diplomat ini.
Salve. Forgive the
Oke,
lateness of
kita
my
pergi ke
I am
pesta.
Rosario Ferraro.
Hi, Mr. Ferraro.
Kayaknya ini pesta para bangsawan.
A toast to my brief tenure as governor of the Bahamas.
Politikus lah.
300 avowed pirates took the king's pardon and swore filth.
Ya, ketahuan. Baru juga masuk pesta. Ritualis. Party.
Salve. Forgive the lateness of my arrival. I am Rogerio Ferraro.
Hi, Mr. Ferraro. Not a problem.
Ladies and gentlemen, a toast to my brief tenure as governor of the Bahamas.
Kiloser undetected.
No less than 300 avowed
Undetected.
pirates took the king's pardon and swore fealty to the crown. And yet, for all my successes, His Majesty has seen fit to sack me and call me home to England.
Abaikan Edward.
Brilliant! God bless the fucker! Therefore, hooray!
God bless what?
For the ignoble and ignorant prigs who rule the world with sticks up their asses! Hooray! New seasons.
You are
How
Mr.
is Mrs.
Ferraro, I
Rogers
take
these
it.
days?
I do adore
Hold
his
on.
livery. Such
Another
elegance and
engagement
colour.
demands my
We
attention.
separated almost 5 years ago, and both our lives have been the better for it.
Forgive my curiosity, Governor.
Perhaps I'll be more candid later, when the remainder of my reason has left.
Citizenry are a load of sheep's droppings, with something more sinister beneath.
Damn shame about your dismissal, Rogers. You had my confidence. Still do.
Well, it's not a done deal by any means. When the king hears my complaints, I'm sure he'll come to a more sensible conclusion.
Wah, dia naik ke atas. Dia naik ke atas, aku turun ke bawah. Dan naik lagi ke atas.
Thank you for hosting my little send-offs. I haven't been too rambunctious.
A little free with your speech today, but nothing to be hanged for.
Well then, how's this? Soon, all the monarchies of the world will be obsolete, and when that day comes, men like Torres and myself will reveal ourselves as the architects of their undoing.
Oh, Christ, Rogers, you're a bold one.
Word going round, Rogers, is that you're comfortable friends with the Spaniard, Laureano Torres. Is that true?
It is, I am proud to say. Torres was a governor too, and like me, had a firm commitment to seeing justice done.
Wah, balik lagi.
I say that's a smart-looking outfit.
Good day,
it can't
Clem.
be comfortable
Carry
in this
on.
heat.
And how is Mrs. Rogers these days?
I haven't the faintest idea, and I don't intend to inquire any further. We separated almost 5 years ago, and both our lives have been the better for it.
Forgive my curiosity, Governor.
Perhaps I'll be more candid later, when the remainder of my reason has left me.
He was a privateer once. How is it you lack so much respect for sailors only trying to make their way in this world?
You couldn't possibly understand my motives, cretin!
Cretin?
You have spent a whole lifetime dismantling everything that makes our civilization shine.
But I do understand. I've seen the observatory, and I know its power. You'd use that device to spy and blackmail and sabotage.
Yes. And yet all for a greater purpose. To ensure justice. To snuff out lies and to seek truth.
There's no man on Earth who needs that power.
Yet you suffer the outlaw Roberts to use it.
No. I'm taking it back. And if you tell me where he is, I'll stop the man.
Here at the edge of a blade, I find a friend in you at last. Principe, you mad bastard. Our best sources say Principe.
Trust me to get caught in the middle of... What's happened?
Strategic area.
Is it a revolt? What's happened?
Escape the area and hide. Hide.
Man there! The Italian! He did it!
You come back here, you mad maggot!
Hold the moment! Apprehend that man!
Apa ini? Kingston, Shanti. 1 dari 6. Salah, bukan situ.
This is not what I came to the New World for. Any last words?
It's done.
Where now?
Grab your kit and pack well. We're sailing for Africa.
Kill Roger from Obet. Tomorrow assassin.
As it happens, I could use it to help free some of my friends.
Slaves, you mean?
Brothers. Warriors. The hope of the Maruni.
Doesn't sound like my business, mate.
All I need is for you to mingle with your countrymen. Listen to hints for where my friends are held.
Fine. I'll see what I can do.
If drops on the guard.
He dismissed me without pay for drunkenness.
Alleged drunkenness.
All I had to do was escort the man north. No, south. Right, the warehouse. He's a slave. He's in Bilbo's. Not like he's going to get away.
Let's have another round. Take this. Are you right?
Whatever for? I don't know. Make an example of, or some such.
Well, what did he do?
Does he need to do anything?
advise you to listen. He thinks he can get away.
He wouldn't linger here.
Iya, ketinggalan. Ulang lagi. That's one good one of the god. Gagal lagi. Kau telah tertangkap.
You got the information I need, mate.
No! I've heard of your kind. Assassin, don't hurt me.
All I want to know is where this slave is. Do you know of anyone being held? Especially...
Please! Let me live. My wife and children.
Come on, then. Out with it.
Look near the windmill.
See?
Windmill.
Was that so hard?
100%. Dapat 350. Kita, nggak bisa. Fast travel, bisa. Confirm.
Get the mainsails into the wind. Come, gallop. Wreck survivor here, sir. Oh yeah, Miss Fortune. That's it.
Captain! Here's one still kicking!
this. It were a large vessel, the Royal Fortune.
Roberts.
Offered no quarter, didn't say nothing.
Oke, kita akan mengejar si robot. Ya, ditembak.
What is it this time?
Sebentar. Tunggu yang dua ini ke bawah. Kapak, pakai kapak. Pertama kali pakai kapak.
Why? Who chases me now, eh? Is it a spectre come to spook me? Ah, or the gaunt remains of a man I sent to hell?
When our ship was taken in the Philippines,
Avasti, I have a shot!
Mana ini Robert? Robert. Monyet guys. Buset, di kapal besar sekali. Kapalnya robot lagi. Ini kapalnya robot. Gila. Awas jatuh. Wah, itu dia. Kejar. Ya. Jog down. Okay. I know.
Captains aboard! Man on canvas! Let's move!
Kita kejar dia.
The way is blocked, Captain.
Wah.
Another path.
Wah.
Crowd on every inch of sail! Trim the yards off the wind!
Cruise down! Man your sheep!
All in the stunsail!
Steer clear of that, Captain.
Fire! I get a hit, Captain!
Gak nyampe.
Ready to box, sir.
Wah, hujan. Mortar nggak ada, mortar.
Brace for impact. Take some damage here. Fire! Ready to fire? We're ready, sir. Cannon ready. Yay! Awaiting orders! Nothing to the powder, Captain! Ready to fire, sir!
Iya.
Cannon ready! Fire! 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 Take away! Cliff, get ahead! Fire! No! No! Ready to fire, sir! On your mark, command! Fire! Fire! Fire!
Edward, there's cross trees on the horizon.
Flying British colours!
The Spanish ship's there, Captain. This'll be a mess if we don't hurry.
Damn these eyes!
That section is good as...
Wah.
We're ready, sir! Fasten yourselves! Incoming fire!
We're in a maelstrom, Captain.
Needs working behind the bar, don't it?
Edward, there's cross trees on the horizon.
Flying British colours!
The Spanish ship's there, Captain. This'll be a mess if we don't hurry.
Ready to spit! Heavy more goes off at me! Shock and crippler! Fire! Working on it! We're ready, sir! One place shocks out! Fire! We've a dealer there,
We're in a maelstrom, Captain.
Needs working behind the bar, don't it? Fire! Give me some speed! Stop! Let's get moving! Fire! Brace for impact! Incoming fire! Making all ace, sir! Incoming fire! It is firing! Another hit and we're condemned, Captain!
About memory. Just as within. You may need upgrade.
Spanish ships there, Captain. This'll be a mess if we don't hurry.
Ready to fire! Fire! Almost ready! Ready to fire, sir! We'll be knocking them up, sir! Fire! Taking damage! Fire! 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 Another shot! Right there, sir! Fire!
Maelstrom, Captain.
Working behind the bar, don't it?
Wah. Aduh. Ini nggak bisa ini. Harus grinding kayaknya ini. Sebentar. Situ. Di mana tadi? Sini. Kalau fast travel dekat-dekat sini bisa nggak? Wah, nggak bisa. Guys, gue mau istirahat dulu, istirahat makan, nanti kita lanjutkan lagi.
Ini adalah gadis asal Cina, yang mana dia terlihat tomboy dalam perilaku kesehariannya. Gadis ini benar-benar sering menunjukkan sifat ketomboyannya di tempat umum, bahkan di depan pacarnya sendiri.
Tes. Oke. Kita lanjut. Wah, ini nggak bisa grinding, guys. Oke lah.
Ready to fire, sir!
Kita hancurkan kapal robot ini dengan skuad tenaga.
We're in a maelstrom, Captain! It's working behind the bar, don't it? They're opening close! Look, Captain! Put a shot right through there! Fire! Two swords! Two shots in the wind! Fire! They're afraid to jump! Save interfere for you! Can't take it away! Stay out of range, Captain!
Guys, mati.
Edward, there's cross trees on the horizon.
Flying British colours!
The Spanish ship's there, Captain. This'll be a mess if we don't hurry.
Awaiting orders! We're ready, sir! Fire! Race for impact! Personal! Fire! Fire! Right there, Captain! Fire! Enemy sails! More of them, sir! Fire!
working behind the bar, don't it?
On there, sir! Fire! Fire! Enemy reinforcements coming! Fire! Wait! They landed on we're done for! They got us coming! Enemy fire! I hit them!
Iya. Mati lagi. You will upload current memory and be sent back in free roam. The current memory progress will be lost. Upload memory dulu. Buat upgrade cek tahu. Ini kita ke akan ke sini. Buat upgrade kapal yang seharusnya bisa di-upgrade.
You require my services.
Duit ada 7.000-an. Sell cargo. Lah. Metal. Konten. Setelah itu kenapa? Belum. $300 konten sugar Rang strength. Wah, bingung. Saya jadi bingung. Yang mana harus di-upgrade? Rata-rata perlu semua ini. Ini aja. Config. Naikin lagi. 15.000. Oke. Cek down sudah di-upgrade.
Well concluded.
Hey friend, wanna go low profile?
Low profile. Oh iya, mortar. Nah, kalau buat yang grinding, biasanya kalau saya itu grinding di sini. Betul kah? Ya.
Loose and catch the wind! As much sail as you can!
Sini terus. Lihat dulu biasanya. Kalau ada mortar, nah itu kan ada mortar 40, 80, sugar 25, heavy 6. Bolehlah.
Brace yourselves! Cannon ready! We're not off the wind! Fire! Brace for impact!
Time to set that right, Captain!
Awaiting order! Fire! Quick as we can, sir!
One more direct hit, and we're full of deep.
Right there, Captain! Fire! Fire! Put a shot right through there! Fire! Fire! And a wipe 'em out!
Hold B to board. Kill enemy crew, destroy enemy ship. Let's go. Naik. Destroy enemy ship. Ya, jatuh. Wah. Oke. $80 suka klub member 5 kita hancurin dulu ini. Oke. Setelah itu fast travel lagi, confirm. Ini rencana saya mau farming mortar. Ya, kalau saya nggak ada mortar, ya tinggal diulang lagi fast travel sini. Sorry. Oh, harus hancurin dulu. Wah. Kalau yang gini tergantung dari yang mau farming apa. Kalau mau sukanya yang gloom, ya farming yang gloom. Kalau sugar, mortar, sesuai yang maunya. Farming mau farming apa? Kalau misalnya nggak sesuai, tinggal di fast travel kembali. Iya, mati. Jadi itu aja sih kalau mau grinding. Kalau nggak sesuai ya tinggal fast travel kembali. Nah, kalau seperti ini kan ada ini. Jadi kita tinggal ambil aja itu. Kalau nggak sesuai, ya fast travel kembali. Kalau nggak sesuai, kembali fast travel sampai dapat apa yang mau di farming. Banyak asap, nggak kelihatan kapalnya. Wah,
Give me some speed! Race! We'll be knocking them up, sir! Get them along! Don't just follow them! Fire! Reloading! Fire!
board.
Grappling hooks away! Next to the prize!
kill enemy crew, destroy enemy ship. Oke. Oh ya, lupa. Enemy ship flag. Balik lagi. Elah. Puluh 65 heavy lock mortar 2 clue 5 repair check down.
Ready to fight? Let out some sail! Get the mains free! Look at them! Put a shot right through there! They're on their bow line to head!
Kalau sudah, tinggal balik lagi, farming, grinding lagi.
Mains up!
Apakah ada mortar? Oh, tidak ada. Jadi kita skip. Fast travel lagi. Confirm. Sampai dapat mortar.
Loose and catch the wind!
Loose topsail, gallants and royals.
Oh, ada mortar. Mortar 2. Wood 50, cloth smoke. Oke.
Almost ready, sir! Fire! exposed! Take the shot, sir! Fire! There, sir! Good shot to crippler! Fire! Ready to box, sir! Fire! See vulnerable there, Captain!
They're coming!
Loose and swim through! Another hit and we're to David, Captain! Incoming!
Iya. Gagal. Sudah hilang. Portalnya hilang. Portal hilang. Tinggal fast travel kembali.
Get the mainsails into the wind!
Portal shot 2.
Reef the topsails and gallop!
Mr. Tops!
Set cannon! Fire! Horse fire!
Raise for impact!
We'll be knocking him up, sir!
Awaiting orders!
Fire! All exposed! Take the shot, sir! Fire! Go first! Well placed shot there!
Keep out of cannon!
Fire! We've been touched! Fire! 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 Good shot to crippler! Fire!
Reel him in!
Ball to board. Kill enemy crew. Destroy enemy ship. Powder reservoir. Well, deck down. Oh, masih ada kapal satu di belakang ini. Kita hancurkan dulu.
Loose mainsails!
We're ready, sir!
Fire! Mains out, let's go! Fire!
Mortar shot 4. Boleh itu. Lumayan 4 mortar shot. Sekarang mortar shot ini ada berapa ini? 4 juga.
Brace yourselves! Ease off the wind!
Fire! The whole place shot there!
Haul her in! Get off the wind!
Fire! Fire! rifler! Fire! Fire! All exposed! Take the shots, sir! Fire!
We're taking too much.
All to board. Kill enemy crew, kill enemy officer. Tuh 80, 25 sugar, F6, mortal 40, 5.
Clues down! Catch some wind!
Oh, nggak ada mortal, tapi metal 100. Cari mortal dulu. Gak ada. Tidak ada mortal.
Who's to catch the wind?
Tidak ada lagi mortal.
Get the veins free! Every last...
Apakah ada? Tidak ada.
Loose and quick!
Mortal 1. 80. Minimal 2 atau 4 lah mortal.
Give me some speed! Tops! Gallants! Run!
Pencet. Ya. Iya. Waduh. Waduh. Kalau seperti ini, kita tidak bisa respawn. Respawn. Fast travel maksudnya. Oke. Kalau seperti ini, kita mau tidak mau harus melawan. Oh. Yeah. Mortar shoot 4. Oke.
Go fast as we can, sir! I won't place shot down!
Board. Gak kena. Oke. Kill enemy crew. Wah. Oke. Dua enemy lagi. Ya lah. Mortar shoot 4. Itu berapa itu? Wah, boleh lah. Lumayan. Mortar shoot 2. Speed up.
Let's get moving! Fire! Fire! Reloading! Race! Ready to fire! Fire! Get in, sir! Fire! She's foundering! Fire! Fire! Fire!
Repair check dong. Repair check dong.
Loose and trim too!
Loose tops and royals!
Mortar udah berapa mortar? 4.
Starboard! Looks like booty! Fire!
4.
Fire!
Crafting. Tracer apa? Use exclusive with the mortar cannon. Hah? Sebentar. Tunggu sebentar. Itu minimal sudah lebih dari 4 gitu.
Do you require my services?
Is this set of golden mortal allowed? They checked out the deal. This storage, how they checked out?
Excellent. Good day.
Oh, berarti harus di upgrade dulu. Oh, jadi dia kalau misalnya grinding tapi nggak di upgrade, tetap nggak akan nambah hasil grindingnya. langsung ditembak. Good job, kerja bagus. Jadi harus di-upgrade dulu, di-upgrade checkdownnya, baru mortarnya itu nambah. Grinding tapi gak di-upgrade checkdownnya, sama juga bohong. Bukan sama juga bohong sih, tapi lebih ke apa ya, buang-buang waktu. Sudah grinding berjam-jam, tapi gak nambah mortarnya, percuma, buang-buang waktu. Oke. Tampaknya hasil dari grinding sudah selesai. Kita lanjut ke cerita utama. Sebentar, di mana itu cerita utama? Oh, itu dia. Nah, boleh fast travel nggak? Atau dari sini? Boleh nggak ya? Oh, nggak bisa. Harus dari sini.
Get the veins free!
Loose topsail! Gallant and good! Haul up all for the mains! Heave!
Crowd on every inch of sail!
Ada ombak besar.
Brace yourself!
Let's go. Oke, kita skip sinematiknya dulu. Wah, dari sini ya mulangnya. Selain tadi pas scene tembak-tembakan di lautan, ternyata harus ngulang dari sini. Hehe.
Why, who chases me now, eh? Is it a spectre come to spook me? Ah, or the gaunt remains of a man I sent to hell? Dead many years
Bom, 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 bom. Mati. Belum pernah pakai kapak. Coba bunuh musuh pakai kapak dulu. Mana kapaknya? Kapaknya hilang. Hilang kapaknya. Itu tadi apa itu? Oh ini. Aduh. Awas. Ya, kabur lagi. Cek tahu. Tenang. Oke. Ketabrak batu. Hancur.
No.
Do
There's a
not sink
device
the
with
ship.
him that needs taking. I'll have to board her myself.
Man the guns! There's more fodder for you coming.
Wah. Wah. Waduh. All to board. Board.
By Jove, how can I not be impressed by the attention you paid me? May the best of we two
Over.
sing praises of the second.
A merry life and a short one, as promised. How well I know myself. And what of you, Edward? Have you found the peace you seek? I'm not aiming so high as that. For what's peace but a confusion between two wars? Oh, you're a stoic.
Mana observatory-nya.
I was wrong about you. She might have had some use for you after all. She of whom you speak. Oh, she who lies in wait, entombed. I had hoped to find her, to see her again, to open the door of the temple and hear her speak my name once more. Talk sense, man. Oh, I was born too soon. Like so many others before. Where's the device, Robert? Destroy this body, Edward. The Templars. If they take me...
Oke, pesan terakhir dari Robert. Destroy his body, hancurkan tubuhnya. Kalau enggak, kalau sampai tidak dihancurkan, Templar akan mencari tubuhnya. Fast travel, confirm. Kita sudah di Havana. Mulai misi.
Ah, Captain Kenway. I'm assuming this is the friendliest face you've seen since dropping anchor?
Is Havana under curfew on my account?
Aye. Torres seems to think someone's coming after him.
He's not wrong.
A monkey-looking thing? Is that what I think it is?
Aye. Watch.
Wah.
The governor. We can see through his eyes.
Buset.
That's by the church.
Keep this safe. Just in case.
I'll be at the bureau.
Tengkoraknya canggih.
Good luck.
Bukit Laureano Torres. Oh, itu dia, si Torres.
El señor Torres querrá hablar con nosotros personalmente. El propio Torres. Menudo honor. No te alteres, amigo. Esto no es una reunión de sociedad. Seguidnos.
El tiburón.
Señor, disculpe, pero ¿por qué tenemos que
Oke, tampaknya kita harus bututin si tiburón ini.
¿Estás cuestionando una orden directa, soldado?
No, señor, pero es que...
Bien. ¡Atención!
Ketahuan lagi.
Señor, disculpe, pero ¿por qué tenemos que entrar ahí? Ya han enviado a la mayoría de la flota.
¿Estás cuestionando una orden directa, soldado?
No, señor, pero es que...
Bien.
¡Atención!
No toleraré impertinencias en mi turno.
La ciudad entera en alerta por esos asesinos.
Calla. Un rumor acaba con la confianza más rápido que una bala. Ni menciones a los asesinos.
He oído historias sobre ellos. Espero que te equivoques.
Ahí, vosotros dos. Cerrad esas bocas antes de que os las tenga que cerrar yo.
Señor, sí, señor.
Dios, ¿ahora qué?
¡Lucas! ¡Oh, Jesus! ¡You bleeding animal!
Gracias, señor. Esos prisioneros. Cállate. Bien, continuemos. Vosotros, seguidnos.
Penduduk biasa disikat. Buset. Buset.
¡Stop! ¡Quieto! ¡Maldito! ¿Qué eres, francés? ¡Puedo darle! ¡No te escaparás tan fácilmente, maldito!
Poin apa itu situ? Nungguin berhenti hujan kah? Lagi nungguin apa sih? Nungguin berhenti hujan. Kacau.
¡Alto! ¡A vuestras posiciones! ¡Quieto ahí! ¡Blanco claro!
Goleando todos.
¡Allí está!
¡Quieto! ¡Dentro! ¡Parado! ¡De aquí puedo darle! ¿Cuánto tiempo puedes aguantar? ¡Puedo abatirlo de un tiro! ¡De aquí puedo darle! ¡Puedo hacerlo! ¡Lo tengo a tiro! ¡Puedo hacerlo! ¡Desde aquí puedo darle!
You're done, Torres.
Ternyata bukan Torres.
This again, eh?
Creo que puedo dar el pistón. ¡Está línea de tiro!
Aduh.
¡Objetivo a la vista!
Can't score. If you could speak, mate, it would gladden me to hear your side. You humbled me once, and I took that hard lesson, and I bettered myself. Die, knowing that for all of our conflict, you helped make a soldier out of a scoundrel. Leave this life for a lasting peace, down among the dead.
Lari-lari. Wah, lari kemana ya? Lari.
¡No te escaparás tan fácilmente, maldito! ¡Quédate donde estás! ¡Vamos, lados! ¿Qué vas a hacer? ¡Más deprisa! ¡No lo perdáis! ¡Alto! No te muevas. ¡Lo he encontrado!
We got word Torres left the city. Who were you chasing?
That vial was labeled Torres, but held the blood of his second. Where's he gone?
Left port this morning, heading west along the coast.
The observatory.
Will we follow?
Send word to Atabai. We've cornered our man.
Get the mainsails into the wind!
What?
What is doing looking for the observatory? When you're holding the treasure yourself.
Torres doesn't know I have it.
So why bring it to him and risk its capture?
I'd like him to know I have it, just before he dies.
Gak bisa fast travel. Travel to this location. Leave this location.
As much sail as you can!
Starboard! Some sort of cargo there, sir!
Mains up! Let's go!
Let's go.
She'll take it!
Mortal shot. Wood terima. Good.
Sorry.
Oke, dapat clue 1. Hasil rescue.
Edward, there's a fleet blocking the cove we want.
Aye, the Armada. That's Torres and his men.
And you're going to do what exactly?
Find our way past them.
Hostile warship closing! That's a man of war, sir!
Level 36.
Spanish! Just the lone ship, Cap! You heard the captain!
Wah.
Raise! Be careful, Captain! Right there, Captain! We've been hit! Fire! On your mark, Captain! Fire! Shot right through there! Fire! Working up! Take a shot! Right there, sir! Fire! Hold for now! Damage taken!
Got these, Edward.
Right!
We can't take on our side,
Taking
Edward.
damage here! Fire! Batten yourselves! We're just about flotsam coming!
Dia.
Fire! Hit him there, sir! And up here is fire!
Padahal sebentar lagi itu. Sebentar lagi hancur kapal musuh.
Edward, there's a fleet blocking the cove we want.
Aye, the Armada. That's Torres and his men.
And you're going to do what exactly?
Find our way past them.
Brace for impact! Fire! Fire! Brace yourselves! Fire! Fire!
Belok, belok.
Careful, Edward. These waters are fire.
Fire! Fire! Shorten sail! Kill off the squall! Tops! Gallants! Royals! Studs! Race! Fire! Pattern yourselves! Fire!
Mortars, Edward!
Ready to fire, sir! Fire! Brace for impact! Fire! Fire!
Habis. Portalnya habis.
Brace yourself! Fire! Brace! Fire!
Mortars, Captain!
Wah, tuh. Ulang lagi.
There's a fleet blocking the cove we want.
Aye, the Armada. That's Torres and his men.
And you're going to do what exactly?
Find our way past them.
Brace yourself! Fire! Fire! Ready to fire, sir! Brace for impact!
Kepencet, kepencet.
Fire! 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 Race! Pattern yourself!
Iya. Aduh.
There's a fleet blocking the cove we want.
Aye, the Armada. That's Torres and his men.
And you're going to do what exactly?
Find our way past them.
Brace yourselves! Ready to fire, sir! Stand up! Let's get moving!
Go patrol these waters closely and...
Fire! 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 Pattern yourselves!
Waduh. Sakit.
There's a fleet blocking the cove we want.
Aye, the Armada. That's Torres and his men.
And you're going to do what exactly?
Find our way past them.
Race! Brace yourself! Fasten yourself! Trim the yards off the wind! Fire! Fire! Every last scrap of duck on the wing!
Batten yourselves! Race! Brace yourselves! Fire! Batten yourselves! Brace yourselves!
Aduh. Wah. Waduh.
Ready to fire, sir! Fire! Batten yourselves! Race! Brace yourselves! Fire! Fire, sir! All in the stunts! Race for impact!
The wind's back, ease her!
Come! Gallon! Fire! 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 Fire!
Waduh. Gagal lagi.
There's a fleet blocking the cove we want.
Aye, the Armada. That's Torres and his men.
And you're going to do what exactly?
Find our way past them.
All sails! She'll take it!
Loose topsails, gallants and royals!
Race! Ready to fire, sir! Batten yourselves!
Iya. Aduh.
There's a fleet blocking the cove we want.
Aye, the Armada. That's Torres and his men.
And you're going to do what exactly?
Find our way past them.
Loose sail! Push out all should take Jack!
Race! Ease off the wind! Loose and trim to! Fasten yourselves! Fire! 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 Brace yourselves! Fire! Ready to fire, sir! Fire! Fire! Race! Gordon said, kill off the swarm! Unfurl mains, let's move! Fire! 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 Race! Fire!
Iya.
There's a fleet blocking the cove we want.
Aye, the Armada. That's Torres and his men.
And you're going to do what exactly?
Find our way past them.
Loose tops and royals!
Brace for impact! Fire! Yeah! Fire! Brace yourselves! Batten yourselves! Race! Race! Goes the gallants of royal!
Stand still! Let's catch this squall!
Fire! Brace yourselves! Close up! Eat her sticks! Ready to fire, sir! Get the mains free!
All down and clew up!
All sail! She'll take it!
Aduh.
Race!
Sakit. Ya.
But there's a fleet blocking the cove we want.
Aye, the Armada. That's Torres and his men.
And you're going to do what exactly?
Find our way past them.
Ready to fire, sir! We say all talk! Fire! Fire! Trim us off the wind! Brace yourselves! Brace!
Watches closely and
Fire! Luthor, let's move! Brace for impact! Fire! Fire! Fire!
Furl! Furl it all, lad!
Give me some speed! Ease off the wind! Hold it all sail! Fire! 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 Ready to fire, sir! Batten yourselves! Raise! Fire! Let out some sail! Loose and catch the wind! Douse the gallants and wires! As much sail as you can! Brace! Fire! Batten yourselves!
Nice.
Sun's up! Let's get moving! Control!
These waters are full of enemies! All clear on the morning watch, Edward.
Hands to sea!
is to continue. Nice game. Jauh, sangat jauh. Lebih baik pakai kapal saja.
They'll be of service.
Jual clone.
Done. All the best.
Mains out, let's go!
All sails! Crowd it on!
Di depan sana ada perang. level 36. Ya. Waduh. Oh. Waduh, waduh. Wah.
We're ready, sir!
Brace for impact!
We'll be knocking him up, sir!
They land another, we're darting yourselves!
Here it comes!
Brace!
We've been touched!
Balik lagi.
Aye, the Armada. That's Torres. Men.
And you're going to do what exactly?
Find our way past them.
Aduh. Mau kemana sih? Buset dah.
Round on every inch of sail! Down the royals at top! Give me some speed!
Mulai misi.
Who's this Taurus? And what's your man done to earn a death sentence?
He's a Templar, like Rogers and Hornigold. Man cooking up schemes to use the Observatory for ill purposes. For power and control. The violence he'd cause with this thing would be subtle but heavy. Deadly, yet leaving no mark. Does that make sense?
Like, if there was a drought and people was thirsty, and one man had a large cask of water but gave a sip to none, he'd be a killer with no blood in his hands.
Aye, like that.
Fair enough.
No, they're here. Deep in the jungle.
Soldiers just there.
Wah,
What should we do?
ada musuh.
Jesus, look at all this. Corpses for miles.
They brought every ounce of the menace they had.
Apa dia? Salah. Ada musuh. Ambil dulu chest. Kita sudah membebaskan tahanan. Sudah membebaskan tahanan. Sekarang
All so strange. What is this?
Later, Anne. I'll tell you all when this is finished. Stand watch here, and let none follow.
Kita kembali lagi di sini.
¡Venga, muévete! ¡No puedo! ¡Mis piernas no responden! ¡Déjalo! ¡Déjalo! ¡Moriremos todos! ¡Levántate! ¡No quiero dejarte aquí! ¡Será vuestro funeral! ¡Por favor! ¡Por favor! ¡Está aquí! ¡El pirata está aquí! ¡Perdóname, por favor! ¡No quiero morir!
Gak nyampe.
¡Venga, muévete! ¡No puedo! ¡Mis piernas no responden!
Wah. Us.
¡Levántate! ¡No quiero dejarte aquí! ¡Será vuestro funeral! ¡Por favor! ¡Por favor! ¡No me abran! ¡Está aquí! ¡El pirata está aquí!
Ya. Edward.
¡Venga, muévete! ¡No puedo! ¡Mis piernas no responden! ¡Déjalo! ¡Déjalo! ¡Moriremos todos! ¡Levántate! ¡No quiero dejarte aquí! ¡Será vuestro funeral! ¡Por favor! ¡Por favor! ¡No me abres! ¡Está aquí! ¡El pirata está aquí!
Ya. Jatuh.
¡Venga, muévete! ¡No puedo! ¡Mis piernas no responden! ¡Déjalo! ¡Déjalo! ¡Moriremos!
Wah.
¡No quiero dejarte aquí! ¡Será vuestro funeral! ¡Por favor! ¡Por favor! ¡No me abandones! ¡Está aquí! ¡El pirata está aquí!
Miguel Torres.
¡Está aquí! ¡Matadlo!
Wah. Lewat mana ini? Oh, sini. Ya. Jatuh lagi.
Taken power for ourselves and brought these miserable empires to their knees. There is so much potential in you. So much you have not yet accomplished. I could show you things. Mysteries beyond anything that you could imagine.
Iya. dan AssassinsCreed itu sudah pindah alam Torres.
Captain Kenway, ever a splinter in my side. Does this murder fulfill you?
I'm only seeing a job done, Torres. As you'd have done with me.
As we have done, I think. You have no family anymore, no friends, no future. Your losses are far greater than ours.
That may be. But killing you rights a far greater wrong than ever I did.
You honestly believe that?
You would see all of mankind corralled into a neatly furnished prison, safe and sober, yet dulled beyond reason and sapped of all spirit. So with everything I've seen and learned in these last years, I do believe it.
You wear your convictions well. They suit you.
Torres awakened something fierce. Are we safe?
With the device returned, I believe so.
What do you call this place?
Captain Kenway's Folly!
Etsawol Tesu Tukila. Ka Wenen. We will seal this place and discard the key. Until another sage appears, this door will remain locked.
There were files when I came here last. Filled with the blood of ancient men, Robert said, but they're gone now.
Then it's up to us to recover them, before the Templars catch wind of this. You could join us in that cause.
I will, but only after I fix what I mangled back home.
It arrived last week.
Surat dari istrinya. Surat dari istrinya kah itu?
Juno. And for a brief moment, I thought she might occupy this tender body of yours. But something went wrong. And now, she's back out there, adrift. Oh, she was magnificent once. One of a race of beautiful, wonderful creatures. They created your kind. Did you know that? Your people were tools to them. That's all you have ever been. That's all you should ever be. day soon, I hope. For the world is nearly ready for her return. Wired. Prepared for a second coming. Uh-oh. Here they come. Those Templars. Or maybe assassins this time. Idiots. All of them. I envy you. It was her wish that I be here to greet her. It was her
Disuntikin apa itu?
that made it possible for my rebirth as one of...
Obat bius kah? Atau apa itu?
Stay down! Get down on your back! Now! He's got a gun!
Guide me into the grave, beloved! I am your instrument!
Put the gun down! Drop it! Drop your weapon! Clear! Clear! Check his vitals. He's bleeding fast. Check the victim.
Are you okay? Can you hear me? Hello? Talk to me. You alright?
Iya, pingsan.
There you are. Thank God. I hope you feel well. You look good. Can you stand? Good. Try walking around.
Walking around.
A doctor came by, said there wasn't anything to worry about. That the liquid in the syringe was far, far below a lethal dose. I feel terrible about all this. About everything. All our evidence pointed to you, but it was John all along. God, the things we found on his computer. Whatever you need, we'll provide. You've done an amazing job. Speaking of which, our trailer is finished. Would you like to see it? I owe you that much.
Mana itu?
There
Aku
we
mau
go.
lihat.
I uploaded it to your database. You can watch
Mau
it here
lihat.
or at your ends.
Mau lihat.
I think you'll love it. It really captures the essence of the era. So, take care. And again, thank you.
No problem.
In a world
Problem.
where
No
pirates
problem.
rule the waves, these men will discover that nothing is sacred and everyone is committed to rum, plunder, and women. Hola,
Rum.
ladies.
Plunder.
This summer, Abstergo
Oh.
Entertainment invites you aboard for the adventure of a lifetime. So sharpen your cutlasses, shine your hooks, and sail with the devils of the Caribbean. This virtual experience is nothing like
Devil of the Caribbean. Oke, kembali ke Animus.
What now? Talk, you idiot! Look at the light! Isn't that the battery? I think that's the battery. Hello? Hello?
Hello, hello.
Look, sorry about this. My name is Sean, and back there is
Rebecca.
my partner.
Sean.
In crime. Hello! Bloody good work earlier. Honestly, I mean it. Delivering us all that data. It's really just too bad that our man on the inside was such a, how to put it? Fanatic. Fanatic is the best word, I suppose.
We take who we can get.
Exactly. Well put. We saw in John an opportunity to burrow deeper into Abstergo's cloud servers, and I'm not ashamed to say we took it. Not realizing, of course, that he was enlisting you to help him. And to blame, should anything go wrong. I suppose it all worked out very nicely in the end. Most of it, anyway.
What Sean really wants to say is, if you're up for more hacking, we are too. John gave you level 3 security clearance before you died. You should use it. The assassins don't have the resources to pay you like the Templars do, but we'll make
Buset dah, perkumpulan orang-orang ini. John, Sean, Rebecca.
Gentlemen, how do you find it here?
It will work for us. But our goal must be to scatter our operations, to live and work among the people we protect, just as Altair ibn Lahad once counseled.
Well, until that time, it's yours as you see fit.
Edward, Captain Woods Rogers survived his wounds. He has since returned to England, shamed and in great debt, but no less a threat.
I will finish that job when I return. You have my word. Evening, Anne.
Edward?
I'll be sailing for London in the next few months. I'd be a hopeful man if you were beside me.
England's the wrong way around the globe for an Irishwoman.
Will you stay with the Assassins?
No, I haven't got that kind of conviction in my heart. You?
In time, aye. When my mind is settled and my blood is cooled.
Sail ho! Coming into the cove!
You're a good man, Edward. And if you learn to keep settled in one place for more than a week, you'll make a fine father too. Of all the money that I had, I spent it in good
Ini kau ingat atau tidak?
and all
Aduh, aduh.
I've done.
Wah,
Alas, it was to none.
ya, Edward Gateway.
And all
Sudah
for want of a wish
sudah berhalusinasi lagi dia. Jangan-jangan istrinya ini muncul. Wah,
so
siapa ini?
parting glass. Good night
Wah,
and joy be with you all.
like enjoy with you all. Anaknya kayak itu. Apakah itu anaknya atau tidak? Wah, anak siapa lagi ini? Waduh. Ini mau kemana? Ini di sebelah. Anak siapa? Apakah ini di sebelah kanan? Anak Edward. Gak bisa lihat map. Oke, tim engine, naval, engine, tools, gameplay.
Did you always know how to
Waduh, anaknya Edward ini.
Is a ship, Jenny, not a boat.
Jenny.
But did you always know?
No. No, I learned after leaving Bristol.
Bristol.
After you left Mother?
Well, I didn't leave without saying goodbye, that is. It was an arrangement, you see, between your mother and me.
She said you left her. She said you always talked about sailing a boat and making money in the New World.
Wah, bohong
I did
itu.
always want to sail a ship. That's true. But not for a lark. To support us.
take care of her and you.
Not me. Mother said you didn't know about me. She said you wrote only once a year and that she never knew where to find you.
That's all true, and I'm sorry for that. If I'd known earlier, I might have come home. I hope that I would have.
Well, you were busy. That's what I think.
I was, but that wouldn't have mattered.
Can I steal your boat?
Boat? I see no boat here.
Huh?
Do you?
I mean ship, obviously.
Mau
I don't see
ngenerain
the difference anyway.
kapal ini.
Ah, it's a very simple one, Jenny. A ship can carry a boat, but a boat cannot carry
Berat loh ini.
Why then, everything is a ship. Large and small. But for my toy boat, the one I take into the bath with me.
That's a clever way of seeing it. Is it hard to talk about Caroline, Jenny? About your mother?
No. She passed some years ago.
Huh?
I miss her, but it's all right.
Was she in pain?
I don't know.
Sudah meninggal.
I don't think so. She was very happy for quite some time. Then, not so happy. I didn't see her much after that. Then, she was gone.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry I wasn't there for you.
It's all right. You're here now. And we're on an adventure.
Only a little one, I hope. I can't handle too many more surprises.
Do you think we'll see a whale?
Yes, there's a very good chance.
And what about pirates? Will I see pirates?
No. Not much chance of that, I think.
Jangan.
That's rather sad. I should have liked to have seen one.
Jangan coba-coba,
Tell you
Jenny.
what, Jenny. As soon as these winds
Oh,
die
lihat
a little,
bajak
I'll
laut.
let you steer the jackdaw. One little trick of the helm before sundown.
Yay!
Sudah meninggal istri dan ibunya Jenny. Si Jenny anaknya tangguh sih. Ibu meninggal
Mrs.
tanpa
Jennifer Kenway.
seorang
May
ayah.
I introduce myself?
Jennifer Scott, if you please.
I'm sorry.
Jennifer.
My daughter was raised by her mother, Caroline, until she passed away some years ago. Jenny prefers to use her surname to mine.
Please forgive my ignorance.
I will. She may not.
Father, help me.
This little rascal, however, is a Kenway.
Let's go.
What's wrong, Hafen?
I can't see the stage.
Up we go.
Anak punya
How's that?
Fine.
siapa lagi?
But won't your arms tire?
Hey, I'm not so old as that. But if they do, then we shall quit this posh gig and go and meet your mother for some chocolate at White's.
Yeah.
How's that sound?
Yes, please.
Okay, hush now.
Istri kedua. Assistant, technical director, scripted, camera, special, audio, lead quality control, Singapore, marketing, content director. 3D programmer, data manager, character artist. Producer, associate, server, programmer, designer, tester. Manager Shanghai. Senior. Team develop team NVIDIA. Engineer, quality control, studio manager, tracking specialist. Studio. Kasih project koordinator multiplayer. Tes koordinator multiplayer. Tester. Wah, banyak. Udah. Tester multiplayer. QC project lead develop test besok. Kerja. Kasih version. Kasih tester. Project lead, on-site specialist, PC requirement lead, user, PC manager, special test specialist, data manager, IT manager. Voice talent. Mockup talent, stun talent, multiplayer talent, external audio, Helix director, creative, project coordinator, artistic, director, supervisor, 2D com, 3D artist, 3D animation, the artist, editing, capture artist, technical support, version, producer, sound engineering. Studio, Observatory, manager. Oke, kita sudah, berarti ini sudah jatuhnya menamatkan ya. Ya, sudah menamatkan cerita utama dari game AssassinsCreedBlackFlag. Kalau menurut saya sih bagus, mau dari gameplay atau cerita dari game AssassinsCreedBlackFlag ini bagus-bagus aja. Mau dari karakter yang jadi karakter baik maupun jadi karakter jahatnya bagus sih yang meranin. Begitu juga dengan gameplay ekspor di darat maupun di lautan bagus sekali. Oke, dengan begitu sampai situ dulu guys, kita bermain AssassinsCreedBlackFlag. Nanti kita akan lanjutkan lagi mungkin di game-game Assassin's Creed yang berikutnya. Iya, nanti kita akan lanjutkan lagi di game-game Assassin's Creed berikutnya. Terima kasih yang sudah menonton live streaming ini, dan jangan lupa menjaga kesehatan. Sampai jumpa lagi di live streaming berikutnya.